broadcasting. Going on Twitch, going on Kick, going on the shorts. Okay, okay. Hit all the buttons. Now I gotta make sure. Give that a second to come in. Hit go live.
It's not even letting me switch my stuff right.
Okay, that's live. That's live. Just wait for this last one to come in. That's live. Gotta turn the mute on it. Why is my Twitch not live?
Before I cut it, just look at it.
Yes, I saw it. I saw it. Like, I'm trying to do a whole lot right here, babe.
Yeah, and I put up with your whole lot.
Hey, you get to put up with my lot. Okay, that's live. Okay, we are live in like 10 different ways. Oh, you got 3 watching you? Awesome. All right. Let's make sure we turn the music off if it is on. Yep, their music is on. Turn that off so we can have a little talkaroo here. So, hello and welcome to today's, what is this, episode 7, season 1 of our Out of Ore series going on here. Me and Lost Lake are here. We made a lot of progress yesterday. I had the boys Champapa and Viper in here, and what was a Goose came in here too. Lost Lake got this deck built, bought a few new machines. Viper started prettying up all our machines, got them all color coded and stuff. So tonight the goal is to finish the excavation project over here at the parking garage we're going to build, which should be no problem to get all that done today. If we run into some money problems, I'll go over and continue to work on the oil rig. There was an oil rig. Let's see if I can switch over to the other drone, depending on where Lost left it. Oh, Lost left it over here. So that might be a bit of an issue. But in the distance there, you can see we ran the bagger last night, cleared out a whole ton, big area over there for the new oil production facility we got running over there. That windmill off to the left is the original setup we had going on right there, and the stuff off to the right there is where the new facility was built. We're gonna go ahead and snail crawl our way over there in the drone real quick, give you a good view of what's going on over here. It needs a bit of tweaking. I did not look up any videos on how oil works. I'm just learning by playing the game. I'm min-minning it, as they say, instead of min-maxing. I like the organic gameplay. You know, just learning like you used to do before there was a guide for everything. So yeah, there's pretty cool setup here. So I was kind of mentally challenged over here, and I built the stairs out of concrete blocks, but Lost Lake was kind enough to come on over and correct that with proper stairs. So one of the cool things about this oil rig facility here is that that's running off of, I believe, only 2 input things. Yo, Breads, how you doing? Black gold season? Yeah. What's up? The colon is that's quite the colonizer seal. What kind of a name is that, bro?
Lord.
Plus it's more fun learning it yourself. Yeah, it is more fun learning it yourself. Good to see people in chat off the bat. That's a good sign. That's you guys got the pulse. You get finger on the pulse. But yeah, here's our current operation over here with the oil. I'm going to switch back over to camera 1, and we'll give Lost Lake a little bit of time here to flap his gums. And I turn it over to you, Lost.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think we're going to have us a good productive day today. and we just hope that everybody stays safe out there. And we're going to continue to get some serious work done. I like the projects and the way that we've been going about them. So we're just going to keep on pushing on, man. We appreciate everybody coming on in and having a good time with us. It's back to you, boss.
You need to look at the camera, man. You're always looking the
What's
wrong
up?
way. No, like not in the game. like
Oh,
I'm always bringing the drone over to you, and you're always just like, I ain't looking at you. I ain't talking to you.
I see. So
Uh,
like he won't look where my look. See, he won't look at where my camera's at.
Yo, what's up, chump? Oh, it ain't looking? I mean, that is you, isn't it? What the heck?
Look, he will not look that direction no
That's
matter what.
weird. The natural pacing is getting much better these days. Yeah, we're trying to do a proper. Oh, it just clipped towards it as I was getting out.
Now, so now, yeah. So
Oh
I got
no.
to be looking at the drone.
Oh no, I got a problem. I can't get out. I'm stuck in the drones.
Ruh-roh.
Um, let's see. If I get in an excavator, I'll probably be able to get out of it. I hope. Or let's see. Let's get into this. There we go. Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Wait. If that's me, who's that?
Oh no, we got problems.
I don't.
So we
I don't know
have.
about this guy.
I got a secret. I've officially
I've
figured
cloned
out
myself.
how to clone you, and so now we're gonna get twice the work out of you. Now you'll be earning your pay.
You'll just have two people telling you what to do now.
Oh gosh, maybe I should have cloned myself.
Oh, I did not
I
record that.
I
Ugh.
could
That would be a really
I
good
could
clip right there.
definitely I could definitely live with more of me around.
But yeah, guys, server is up. Password's the same. If you need an invite, Manuel, I will throw that out to you. Just shout out. Let's get back to chat. Not looking at the camera is brother. Camera brother is aura farming. Bro discovered how to clone people. Right. All you got to do is hop in a drone, switch to another drone, and then switch to a vehicle and hop out of it, and then you got two of yourself. That means you can do twice the work, which means I don't know if anything's going to get done tonight. So, dude, I think I completely misread your name. The colonizer is real. I read it as the colonizer.
Oh Lord.
He says, I colonize streams and turn them oh, no. We got to get you up out of here if you're going to be trying to turn me British. We ain't about ponds, okay? We got it. We had a Brit in here, and he was always going on and on about ponds.
Only if they got some decoys in them. 10-4.
I know everybody's just gonna have to drive around mini me or second me. I don't know what to name him, but he's not me.
We're
If
gonna
you know
give
what I
him
mean,
a name like Oscar or something.
dude.
He's
That that's one heck of an opener right there.
that it don't open no better than that, does it?
Oh, dang! Now I'm up here.
Oh yeah. Let me get these links put in here real quick.
All right, we better start getting to work now.
What's up, Big Daddy?
Oh, I forgot the most important part. Thank you, dear Heavenly Father, for allowing us to gather here today. I pray that you would draw many to this stream, that the gospel may be spread across the world, that your kingdom would be increased, and that we would decrease in our selfishness and love of ourselves a little bit here tonight as we fellowship and grow in friendship. And I pray that Lost's ear gets better and stuff. In Jesus' name, amen. And
Amen.
cue the music. Guys, you're going to have to let me know how the music is, the volume and everything. Breads, I'm sure you're going to be on top of me with that. So yeah, music should be on. You guys should be able to hear it. I shouldn't, unless I can manually turn that on now. So that's kind of cool. Like I can listen to it with you, or I can just turn it off. I'm gonna turn it on for a bit.
What's up, Missy? How you doing tonight?
But let me know if you want that turned up, down, left, right.
Who's echoing? Is that me or you?
I don't hear no echo. And you're definitely not picking feedback up off of me.
It- okay, I know what it is.
Oh, Champa's already in the house. Look at that. The crew's starting to roll in.
I I hear music somewhere.
You probably have my stream open with the volume on.
No.
No? How are you hearing? Let me. Did it just stop?
Yep.
Yeah, somehow you're getting it off of me. That's. Oh, do you have the volume? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know how you're getting it. Why do I have all these things in my inventory? I did not pick up all these machines, did I? What is going on here? The roller, couple haul trucks, and the dozer. I do not remember picking all that up.
What in the world? I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know what to do on that.
The volume?
No, the like I'm hearing your music and everything.
I have no idea how you're hearing my music.
I'm not. Is it got to be coming over on that browser?
It could
Using
be,
that
but you'd
browser
be.
source?
I would think you'd be hearing me too. Here, are you streaming? Stream to me. Bread just type it. Stream to me in Discord.
Whoa! It just stopped.
Okay, how'd you do that?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I shut my. Oh, okay, so you were. I got it. You were hearing it off the desktop audio. Off the. I ended my stream in Discord. That's where it was coming from. That which would make sense
Yeah,
because you were
cause
listening to that short I posted. So yeah, we're good.
yeah.
You're good.
So let me ask you this. So like you are no longer coming through the application audio capture. You're now coming through the desktop. And that's had makes me have to turn my desktop way down because your voice is loud, and then nobody hears nothing else on my stream.
Yeah, you can. I think it'd be. That would take a minute to get all that set up. But yeah, you got to start separating all your audio. It's the way to go.
I
Okay,
think
looks like I need to get a loader down there.
I think I'm going to restart Discord.
Sure,
Maybe that'll
do what you gotta do.
see what that'll do on there.
Let's see, chat. Yo, what's up? How's it going over there on Kick? Is the colonizer still over there? I don't know. I might have offended him. Electric Pests. Is that chat there from the last stream, or did you come back and visit? Yeah, I'm all over the place, dude. I got the TikTok, Kick, Twitch, Shorts, and Fullscreen YouTube all run at the same time. Just wait till I'm streaming right into your living room. Okay, I need to get all these machines. I have no idea why these machines are in my inventory. That's weird. But I gotta get them out. I guess we built this parking area, so I'll throw them down over here. Breads, how is the music? You still haven't told me.
All right, slid back in here.
Oh, Champa, by the way, it's going to come out at like, I believe like 6, 7, 6. I don't remember when I scheduled it. Either
It's
6 or
still
7 in
early.
the morning, Eastern Standard Time. That I put that clip up of when you flipped my excavator. You hopped in the dump truck. All right. I got to get a 400 down there. Yeah, that's the red one. How did that end up in my inventory? That's so weird. Wait, is my other bulldozer? Yeah, my other bulldozer still exists. That's so weird. I wonder if somebody put it in their inventory and it defaulted to mine.
Where's that? What you talking about?
When I spawned in, I had vehicles in my inventory that
Yeah.
shouldn't have been there. That was funny. I have to watch it. You know what? I'll give you a special sneak view right here. So if you go ahead and watch us here, we'll go over to screen 1. I will pull up that video and play it right quick. Let's see. Where is it? Out of order, finished videos. Chomp helps. So I got some dramatic, I'll turn the music off while we're watching this right quick here. Let's see, OBS, yes. So there's a little dramatic opening music here because Lost was saying some suspect comments at the beginning of it, so I had to mute that audio. So hopefully that will get some traction on the tube. But yeah, that video is going to be going live tomorrow morning. Bullet, dude, I was worried about you. Where you been? Bullet is in the chat. How you doing? Things have really been popping off over here since you've been gone. Oh, I was about to start singing it too, but I'm not allowed to. YouTube don't like that. Champa's down here rocking the front shovel. Let's see, I'll start cleaning up over here. I'm going to set my GPS up with the loader and make something of this place. Uh-oh, I might be trapped. So, Bullet, dude, I cloned myself. I figured out how to clone. There's cloning in this game. So if you hop into a drone, and then while you're still in that drone, hop into another drone, like through the menu here. So you hop in one, then you hop in another one through the menu again without getting out of that drone. And then you try to, then you have to go into a whole nother vehicle because it just keeps switching you back and forth between your drones. So you got to hop into a vehicle and hop out of the vehicle, and then you see that guy right over there. Apparently, that guy is me, but it's not me. But yeah, Bullet, we got a whole crew going on over here. I'm good, but I've been watching. Okay, so you just ain't been in the chat. You had me worried, dude, because you were in like every single stream, and then you just like fell off. Hey, you can get twice as much done with the two of you. Well, there'll be two people to tell them what to do then. See, I don't even use this metal analyzer. I'm going to sell it. And I can pretty much tell what it is by looking at it. I do need the radio. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was getting in this loader. How's the level of the music? You can hear the music, right? Because I did a new thing with it. So if I don't want to listen to it, I can turn it off on my end, but you guys still get it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright, whereabouts are we going to want to cut this to? Looks like there's a low spot right here. Not much, maybe no music for the first hour. What? You don't want... Well, no, we're going to do the music. I'm just trying to get someone to tell me if it's at the right level. Okay. Oh, what is that? Are we hitting rock? Or is this just spill from something? Well, it looks like it was just spilled from something. You can't hear the music. What in the skilled backhoe backer? You can't hear the music, really. How about now? Should be able to hear it now.
Yeah, you can hear it now.
Ah la la. Okay, down a bit. Guess we'll put it right there. Oh, are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay, turn it back on for me.
Yeah, it's super, super
Up a
quiet.
bit. Huh? Is it good now?
No, it's super, super quiet. Like, you can't even hear it.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Let me know how that runs. I'm gonna turn off this sequential for this. Alright, well, whatever that is Bread said hi, Mrs. Cruels. It's actually our 1-year marriage anniversary today. Been together for forever, but and I wonder where I'd figured Viper'd be in here by now. Oh, is that stone? Blasted rock? Maybe that is stone. That doesn't quite look like coal. Yeah, that's coal. That's stone we hit right there. Lost Lake, how you doing?
Just trying to figure it out.
Because it said you just got in the game.
Yeah, I had to cut my stream off and everything.
Aww.
Trying to figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Check out the general chat in Discord. I got this really, really good sushi. You know, I'll pull it up here on stream. I think I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on screen 1. So I'll pull this up. General chat. Yeah, here we go. So that was a surf and turf roll. It had filet mignon on the top of it, and they hit it with the torch, and that's some fake caviar. Man, that was the first time I had a sushi roll where I didn't know if I was going to be able to finish it, but that's really, really, really good. They serve it to you on a piece of slate. Yeah, the first piece was had a lobster tail sticking up out of it, but I already started eating it. Yeah, no, this was a special roll. It was not like a normal on the menu type thing. I don't know if you guys have Valentine's Day over there, but it was like a Valentine's Day sort of special. I think yesterday was Valentine's Day.
Saturday.
You're not back in the game yet, are you? What I did on Valentine's Day is drive around the country with her. It was so cool. I am so proud of her. Was she driving? Is that why you're proud? Dang, Lost is having some real technical issues tonight. Just proud about everything. You need to stop worrying about other people, bro. I mean, you know, not to be harsh about it, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, now it's massive. It's all about the help we've been getting. We've had a lot of help in here past couple episodes.
So we ordered rock shrimp. So I guess it doesn't.
Well, this is a banger. Oh yeah, this is one I made up myself. So definitely shout out to Suno for giving us the AI capability to make music like this. What's up, Muffin? How you doing, bro?
But like 15 songs.
How you doing tonight?
No. Well, I mean, it probably has, but
Can't see me on your phone. Hmm. You can't see the whole stream? What is going on with Luna over there? I'm gonna turn that off. I refreshed it, that fixed it.
yeah, I had to do that with YouTube.
Yeah, no, sometimes it gets glitchy like that. He just had to refresh it. Oh yeah, dude, we're fixing to get the rest of the excavation done. The deck's half built. Lost did a real good job on that last night. I wonder what's going on with him. He's got a bit of a slow start here because Lost is having technical issues.
Shoot me in the foot.
Dude, what is going on? Are you
I'll
struggling
get
over there?
Well, yeah. It'll be alright, though. I'm
Do you need
coming
help?
back with vengeance. Yeah, but, I mean, unless you took some therapy classes, man, I think
I knew that was coming.
let's see here.
I don't know. Do you guys think we should go down further? Like, this will be a layer, but we kind of make a project where we continue to make the parking garage go deeper? Because I think we hit rock under here. So it might start to be a bit more profitable over this way. Update me, Lost. Where you at?
Couldn't even begin to tell you, man.
The rock is good. Yeah,
I'll
dude,
fix
I
you
made a
coming.
couple of these songs myself with the Suno. You see, though, I don't have the paid version, so I have to credit them in every time I'm using this. Survey for ore? Oh, it does. There's a drill. Um, Here, I'll buy that right now since...
That probably wouldn't be a bad. That wouldn't be a bad thing to learn how to use. I think. I think that would be very beneficial. That drill.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy... See, what's the big boy? The 140? Yeah, so that guy. So get the attachments. Get the drill attacher. Yeah, we'll go look at that right now. Rock is good. I meant the rock you dig out. Oh! Hopefully this game comes out with some way that you can survey for ore. So yeah, this long reach boy here should... Oh, of course I said it. Is Lost back? Yeah, he's loading her in right now. This should work. Oh dang, that drill did not wanna... Let's see, how do I do the attachment? Q? Thumb mouse button 2. What the heck? What? Why are the trucks tipped over? I don't know. I just logged in and that's how it was. How do I attach this? Oh, the attach menu, Alt Q. How about Alt Q? Okay, and then I click that. There we go. Now I got that hooked up. Alt Q. Okay, let me get out of this dude's way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting out of your way. So yeah, here's the drill. So you can kind of, you know, like radar or LiDAR. Oh, yeah. I've never used this before. So let's see how the drill works. Let's just go right here, put her down to the ground. Then I've got no idea how to control it. WASD. Oh. Oh, look, it's got a reader on the side here. So how do I get it to go down? In out of ore, how do I... What are the keybinds to use the drill? Mask and chat. GPT. Left click. I don't think it knows what it's talking about. What are the default keybinds to use the drill in out of ore? Put it in the ground, get out, look at the side, and I'll tell you what's in the ground. I haven't used it in a minute. Do I? Oh, so I have to get out to use it? So it says there's dirt. Maybe I gotta go into the controls? Oh, excavator tool, rotate, drill up. Okay, I think I figured it out. There we go. Yep. Yep. So it's the, oh, there's pay dirt. Sorry, boys, can't help y'all with this one, unfortunately. Yeah, you're good. So the thing is, yeah, it's the directional buttons, up, down, left, right. So yeah, it's just pay dirt. It's so fun watching and seeing the struggle without being there struggling. Yeah, that is the nice part about just being a viewer, isn't it? So I want to go see what's down there. Yeah, it does not tell you. What's the difference between the follow cam and the driver cam? Woo! Focused follow cam. So just pay dirt under that coal. It'd be cool if they had a longer seals. Seals what? Not sure what you're responding to with that comment. Yo, colonizer. Not to be pushy or anything, just want to make you aware we do have a full screen version of the stream going on the channel if you would prefer that. It is a much better view. I like seals. I mean, they're almost as cool as turtles, aren't they? See, this excavator should be able to get up this thing. Like in real life it would. Yeah, we're gonna forget that just happened. I don't know what excavator. There's no excavators over here. What are you talking about?
Found it.
You finally getting her figured out over there?
I did. 100% got it figured out.
Yep, this is way better. Nice.
It took me half the stream, but I got it figured out.
Oh, this ain't
Well, see,
the halfway
technically,
point. We only been live for like not even an hour, right?
well, it's 6:22, and you told me at 5:22 my time, right? I don't know. That's confusing. Anyway, regardless, an hour later, I have pinpointed the problem. I have separated the problem,
The
and we're
audio?
moving forward. Yes,
Nice.
without watching videos,
Oh no.
just in here. Yeah, no, I
Are you
know.
sure it's
I
right?
figured it out the right way. It is right, because like you're talking right now, and there's no desktop audio moving.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Alright, now get to work.
So,
We got a lot of dirt to move.
well, I gotta start my stream up now. Now that I got the
Oh,
problem fixed. I'm not going YouTube because that ain't gonna make no sense. But TikTok, I can regain a little bit over there.
no, no, go back up again because I did that once and it recovered. I'll say a little prayer here. Dear Lord, help lost out in this situation. Amen. There we go. He knows now. I told Daddy.
That's right. Appreciate that. For real. All right, so
So yeah, the only problem with the music now is I can't control what's playing. I can restart the playlist, but I can't like skip or nothing. So I feel like Lost, you need to make YouTube. You need to probably make a whole nother account and make a YouTube playlist.
yeah.
But like keep it separated.
Yeah, that's I got bigger fish to fry, but that's definitely going to happen. 100. All right, let me check that out over here. I wonder. I guess the browser store source it would still be good, huh?
You're talking about for my stream? Doing that
Yeah,
multi-stream thingamajigger? Yeah, you
yeah.
had this. I don't know what ended up playing off of yours, but it's weird. It started playing some weird stuff when you went off.
Did it? I can't blame it. Some weird things were happening. I'll say that.
Let's see, are there different gearboxes? Automatic, simple automatic, sequential, manual. What's the difference? I think manual, maybe you got a clutch. Let's run automatic, see what happens. Oh, what is going on here? Looks like you gotta set up some more keybinds. Okay. Yeah, you gotta set up more keybinds for those guys. For
What you
those
talking about?
gearboxes. So you know you got simple automatic. There's also automatic,
Oh,
and then it just didn't have any keybinds when I went into that. That was weird.
don't let it be weird.
It's weird with a beard.
I think weird is a personal choice.
What?
Weird is a personal choice.
What flavor of weird? That's a real question.
Oh well, like if you're gonna break it down to the molecular structure of the whole thing, there is ultimately levels to the weirdness, as you were calling about. But now I didn't know if you wanted to go real in depth with that information. I was just gonna kind of keep it like generic for the moment, like a pass through conversation. Kind of like the weather. Well, it's supposed to rain a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, heard that. We got some stuff going on over here. Weather's gonna have to be good for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's kind of weird with the whole viewer level ships of the stream here. Because I'm getting lower numbers, but I'm getting more consistent people and heavier on the chat. Which I guess is kind of the angle I'm going for. I'm trying to build community more than just stupid views for no reason. But I wonder why I'm not getting the views like I was before. I wonder if it's just YouTube is finding that like I have a niche, like it's zeroing in on the people that would actually want to see me, and so the quality is going up on the people. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Thinking it.
People quality. That piques my interest. All right.
So what'd y'all have for dinner? Y'all saw what I had.
Ooh, yeah. I'm anxious to hear what other people had. I had a bomb diggity dinner. Oh,
Well,
it,
spill
it
it.
was
Spit it
true
out.
Southern style. True Southern style, right? Okay, so fried cabbage with
Oh,
bacon,
dang.
fried taters, and a really really nice pork chop.
You got me almost drooling. Oh, I actually got some to go because it was kind of like a dinner. You know, I don't know if you know what dinner is, but it's in between lunch and dinner.
I got you.
So I got some to go. So I got some chicken pad thai waiting for me when I get that urge.
Ooh, got that backup plan in there hanging out.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get a little hangry in the middle of stream tonight, so I might as well get ready for it.
I got a backup PB and J situation myself.
Maybe it's my
Uh,
thumbnail. I think the thumbnail needs work. Thumbnail and title probably got to get better for people to click. Need to dial up chat. See what chat thinks.
you know, see what they're thinking.
Dude, Champa's one of them solid dudes.
I think they're all some good solid dudes.
They're just, you know, got
For
different
goodness, what's Chomp over there doing?
different viscosities. Oh, are you down in the break room?
I
Dude, get to
like it.
work.
I
What are
like
you
it.
doing? Muffin Jones had
I'm
pancake and eggs.
I'm actually on my way out, back in action. Here we go. We got to make a comeback. The comeback kid. All right.
Pancakes and eggs. That's
Things
a.
seem to be.
So you had some
That's a
breakfast for
winner.
dinner. Champa's really doing the front shovel thing. I don't know. I find the front shovel awkward to use.
If I were, I would make like
Uh, what are y'all doing down there? That was the one time that I actually meant to come off the hill there.
Mm-hmm.
Hit that possum for a minute. Get back in the game. Let things get kind of acclimated to the lunatic being back in the house.
Mm-hmm.
We got trucks laying on their sides and
Yeah, I don't
stuff.
know
Man,
what.
I'm not agreeing with it.
I don't know what happened there. I logged in and that's how it was.
There's also something weird in the air over there.
Is there? I don't see nothing in the air.
Let me. There is.
Are you
What
on
is that?
YouTube?
Yes, sir. Supposed to be.
Because I need to update your.
You you need to get your surveillance camera on me.
Yeah.
There is something. There's like a monitor or something in the air. It is a monitor. It's exactly what it is.
Was it a drone?
So you no, it's a monitor,
Wait,
and I'm not
what?
talking about the aminal. It is literally a computer monitor.
I don't think I
I
see it.
swear.
Yeah, I
It's
don't see
trying to
it.
mimic. It's right above me.
No, it doesn't exist. It's a lie.
Oh my goodness. So like, all right, everybody at home, you see the monitor. You see the
It
wall
ain't
plate
there.
where the
It is
monitor
not there.
is supposed to. Do you see the wall plate that's supposed to hook to the wall? And you see where the plug-in goes? Like everybody sees that, right?
Is the cable shovel the same thing as a front shovel?
I mean, I'm seeing it. I synced it first. All right. There's some weird mapulated things happening around here today. I think our
We're
I
getting a
think
little
our
corrupted.
game got a cold. Our
Yeah.
game got a cold. You got it. See,
Yep, it's my fault. Definitely my fault.
look, I'm gonna help Champa out here. I'm just gonna you do what you do. If you need some holler, page me. I'll call you on my cell.
Oh, I was trying to flip you.
Yeah, I stopped, man. Remember, I'm a veteran at this now. You gotta wake up early in the morning to get one over on Lunatic. He's always fashionably late. I'm gonna have to tend to that truck. That's gonna
I think I just need to run the
just
dozer
again.
on a lot of
I
this.
don't like the appreciate the like there, Coulter. We got love out there in them streets. We appreciate it. Oh, I'm in this baby formula over here.
So is that 100 the only thing you can get the front shovel to load? Do we need to get
Oh Lord,
we got a
that's not right.
300. Here, I'm gonna hop into 300 and pull it over, see if that works for you.
Yeah, I feel like I can carry my toenail clippings in this, and that's about it.
Oh, I'm in the 300. What am I talking about?
Oh, I can't. You 300 rider.
Whatever, it's
You
working.
ain't even know.
It's working. So the 300's got the red on the front of the cap. Why am I loading?
So what are them? Them must be fours.
Yeah, there's definitely some things going on with this game save. It ain't quite right.
Yeah, it's not. It's not happy. So I hate to say it, but
Don't.
if it ends up being too bad, you may have to go back right
Nope.
before you did the oil.
Nope. We're just gonna ride with the weird. We're gonna ride it out.
Oh my goodness. I still ain't seen no trucks with red on it. Has this truck got red? Let me get this thing. This thing's all flagellated over here.
Flagellated.
We got to.
Is
We
it
got to scoops
flatulating?
it up. It's funky. It's funky. But that's probably like a 400 or a 500 right
I think
there,
that's a
wasn't it?
500.
That's a 500. So like I'm gonna park them 500s up on that concrete up there, in a nice little row in that extra space. That's the 500's temporary home until the
Yeah, screw this
and then
loader. I'm just gonna delete this stuff with the
what we ought
dozer.
to do what we ought to do is like when we set this parking deck up, we start it out to lowest to highest, right? Where all our bigger stuff is towards the right hand side or something.
Yeah, yeah. Give it a tiered section.
Yeah. We can even like when we're doing the wall, we can even like change the blocks to like make numbers for that tier on the wall if we needed to help out our wonderful people that come help us out. Uh, calling the heli. Happy thanks, Frederick. Here we are.
I guess I'll use the
Let me
red
get
boy.
this.
I need
Let me get
sequential for
this.
this guy though.
I think the 500s would just need to be purple, because like purple's kind of like a sense of like royalty, man, and these are king around here, right?
Yep. Maybe give it some yellow trim for gold. Trim her out.
That's it.
Hey, you got a
That's it.
little potholes in your crate over here.
Am I potholing?
Yeah, you got some holes in the crate. Dude, this is starting to look nice. Oh, dang, that's in the way. I gotta go around the other way, huh? I'm alive. What's up? Yo, Goose, how you doing?
I also think. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna turn this. This thing, something's glitching so bad with this rig. It ain't wanting to act right at all.
Doing pretty excellent myself, brother. So you're Noah in the Discord, correct?
Yeah, Goose.
Can you
That's my conspiracy theory
Can you
homie right
change your
there.
name for, like, on Discord? Can you have a unique name for each server you join? Because I would like everybody to have their in-game names. So I can keep track of y'all.
How long is it going to take me to get over there? I'm in fourth gear. It says I'm doing 20, but I'm just
Yeah, fourth gear don't like to do the mountains.
No, I'm on the flat concrete, man. Like, no,
Oh.
my thing's geeking out over here.
I'll let you go first.
It's this.
Wait. Oh, that's
Where
Champa.
am I? I'm up here on the concrete.
Go ahead, Champa.
I had to get out of this old weird acting rig. That thing need an overhaul or something. I think all that's left is this little. I don't see no other truck. That's a big truck.
We'll be trying to smash out the rest of this dirt here. I really want to get this parking garage started. We'll use dynamite, dude. It's happening tonight. Construction is starting.
Yeah.
Ain't no more playing around.
Let me get on this dynamite game over here.
Well, I don't want to do too much dynamite, but like if there's some
Like all
hard
this area
boogers.
right here.
Oh, I was gonna doze
All
stuff
this
like
area
that.
right through here. Oh, okay.
You know what? You want to try your hand at the dozer? I'll go grab the other one. You're gonna have to jump in that thing at some point.
I ain't worried about it. You're the one that's been holding back. I'm willing to jump in anything. The problem is dude, everything is glitching so bad over here. I'm not quite understanding that, but yeah, see, like I can't even make the blade do anything.
What? Are you sure you just don't have your keybind set up or something? Because
No,
every vehicle has their own
no,
set.
I'm moving it. It's just beep, 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 beep. It's not moving smooth.
I wonder if did you change settings on your OBS and stuff? Like, are you putting out too many kilobytes per second or something? Is your bit rate too high? Like, You had to have done something. Open up your Control Alt Delete. Open up your task manager. See what's if anything's out of whack. I'm gonna check the rigs while I'm over here. Yeah, Goose, you're welcome. Yeah, this new facility here is pumping oil out like no tomorrow. Yeah, we just got another 10 mil right there. Oh, I'm gonna turn this one up. This one's a banger. Let me know if it's too loud.
It's out of ores not responding from time to time.
Chomp, are you having any issues with that ore?
Everything
Like,
everything
is it the
else
game
is.
save or something? It would really suck to have to restart this.
Well, you don't have. You just have to go back a little save, right? Because, like, man, it saves quite a bit. That's what that terraforming stuff's all about, right? I know it does on mine. And so,
Yeah, but
like,
I
if I
only
have a
got like
problem,
5
I just go
saves
back a
back.
save, or right.
I get that issue with my shift button. Sometimes I can't sprint, and for stuff like the excavator, sometimes it doesn't switch from bucket to driving controls, and that's on single player. Maybe you gotta clear your cache or something.
Where would that
You know
be?
what would be flippin' awesome? If you could put a train system in. Like, load your equipment up on a train. Does my clone have a name?
I don't think we gave it a name.
No, like, like, when you look at it, is it named?
No, It's just a weird dude standing out there.
I'm having graphical issues, white specks as I'm moving or digging dirt. Well, I guess you can be glad to know it's not just you, Lost.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better.
I can't tell if that
Absolutely.
was sarcasm or not.
Woo.
You look like you're sitting up a little straighter tonight.
Who that, me? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
changed a lot of things around.
look like
Yeah,
you look
lighting
like
looks
you're in
better.
serious mode. Let's see how many viewers you got. You and me. Oh, Cameron Morgan. I don't know if you know who that is, but they were in here a while ago chatting in your stream.
Oh yeah, man, I've been so elbow deep trying to. I still don't even. I haven't been able to check everything because everything is moving so slow. Why is there it goes.
Well, I'm about to just jump in a drone and heat up that takeout.
Dude,
Is it just not working out?
what?
Is it not working out for you over there?
Man, look, I think everybody. It appears that like I can't tell what's going on. No, I can't tell if I'm driving, if I'm. Yeah, I'm pulling this over out of the way, and I'm moving away from the area for a minute.
Dang, that is a thick plate of noodles.
All right, I think.
Yeah, definitely a weird Monday night. Usually, this is the one that's got the most traction
Yeah.
in the streams. Maybe it doesn't like that I haven't been pumping out and doing a ton of shorts every day. I mean, it could be 1,000 different things, really.
Well, that ought to settle some things down. Surely. All right. All right. I think I can wake up now.
I don't know. It's been taking you a while this evening.
Well, like I ain't had nothing but just headache after headache. Yeah. But it's all good. So, the situation is that with my current setup and the things that I'm currently using to try to do anything fancier than what I'm doing it now is a strain. Make sense?
You
So
know
I'm at
what?
my
That's a good thing.
limitations.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, because I'm fixing to fix that. We don't like limitations. You know what I mean? We just don't like them.
That we made cruise the echoes, a shiver in the wall. He knows exactly when the ceiling's gonna fall. We don't rush the process, we don't fear the dark, just waiting for the moment, waiting for the spark. Buried in the belly of the geological beast, preparing the table for a golden feast. Down, down, further down, lost in the silence, found in the ground.
Well, they got 16-player multiplayer coming out. Oh, I guess that bed you can actually use to sleep.
Really?
Well, in the update, I guess. I
How
don't know
did
if
you
you can
do
do it
that?
already. It'll be in the update. Oh, you got Viper in your chat, bro. Or you did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you have something watching your chat?
Yeah. It's
You're
just
super low. That's better.
oh. Anyway, it's I got it on the TikTok screen right now. But I'm showing this dozer who the boss is over here. Hold on. Let me check that out. Let me see what's going on over there. Oh yeah.
Hey, Viper has entered the chat. What's up, dude?
All right. Back to it on the old dozer.
Man, they gave such a large. I feel like they gave me way more noodles than when you order it there. I ain't finishing this right now. Yo, Jamie's in the house. What's up, bro? Jamie Hale has entered the chat. Got my buddy to buy the game. Never played anything like this before. Just training him up on some controls. What happened on the mine tonight? That's cool. I mean, he can come over here and get trained up, or you can chill where you're at. Don't matter. We're getting this built tonight. Come hell or high water. Is what's up on the mic.
Water's getting high.
It's going excellent. How you doing, Jamie?
Yeah, I think I can set all this wall up over here for Champa to be able to front bucket this stuff. He can just keep working his way around, and that way we don't lose none of this material. He'll be able to get most of it. I'll just push it all up over here to the edge, and he can probably fine tune them outside walls before we put a concrete up on them.
Dude, I gotta say, the one where you were yelling at the AI to stop screwing up is one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah.
Hey, Cruels, want me to get the stuff up top the dozer can't reach? Yeah, I think we're gonna just go ahead and dynamite that stuff. I don't want to get dynamite crazy, but like, there's a certain point where I'm like, you know, just done with this. We're getting this in tonight.
I'm gonna say this. In saying that, you might want to go ahead and have yourself another dirt project in mind. We have a lot of people in here that's going to want stuff to do.
Oh,
You know what
so
I'm
the
saying?
next project's gonna be
once we start the building.
no background music tonight. It should be. Is it not loud enough? Can you hear it now? Let's see. You should be hearing it.
It's getting loud in here. Can't hear yourself think. Good lunatic cruising.
Why can't you hear it? That's weird. So I got it on.
With the dust of the blast, we bury in the future while we digging up the past. Cruisers on the crusher, turning stones into gravel. Watch the mystery of the mountain slowly unravel. It's a mechanical heartbeat thumping in the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I did some different things with my audio, so let me know if the music's ever too loud or not loud enough. Unless I'm doing something special, like I'm talking or want to get y'all's attention away from the music, there should always be music on the stream now. It might have been in between songs, I don't know. Because like I got it set up now where I don't have to listen to it if I don't want to. Gives me the option now. It definitely overstimulates you at a certain point.
So I definitely think that over here where Champa's working at, we've got, so like we're gonna call this left side as in the side that you're on, right side as in the side that Champa's on, okay? Like as if we're looking at it, right? From back here.
Maybe the compass is a better way to address.
I think where Champa's at, well, as of just for the moment.
All right.
You know where you're at right now, right?
So I'm right. Right?
All right. So look, over here on this side, his wall is at the edge of that concrete on the top. So that's almost, looking at it, it's almost, I mean, like I could go ahead and start blocking that down right now.
Yeah, if you want to start building and laying out, go at it.
Because like I think I just, at this point in time, I'd better serving there.
Oh yeah.
Them dudes are rocking the dirt out and I'm just in the way. Yeah, and I will be using a little dynamite to try to straighten things up a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't want this to turn into a dynamite game, you know what I mean? I'm okay with the dynamite.
Other than what they're working on, and that wall over there on yours, that wall still needs that front end, that front bucket needs to get that wall you're at over there and work that side for sure. How far, just out of curiosity, how far out here, I mean, I kind of have an idea how far I think we need to come out. What do you think?
I'll be over just a second after this pass.
Big truck moving. I think that.
I'm coming.
To be honest with you, man, we could come all the way on out to here because we got dirt out there to make a nice, smooth, beautiful ramp down in to get in here. It's real big.
Well, we're gonna have a concrete ramp.
Where 2 trucks can get down in here at one time if they need to.
So the ramps we've been using, I kind of wanna. I want those to be ramps again. Except not this one.
Yes.
This one's gonna move out to the end. And then probably front and center
so
right
like,
here. I wanna exit. I don't know if we want to exit going out that way. Out this way.
I'll be honest with you, I think it needs to run out to here and then branch and go up left and up right on both sides. It needs to go up
Okay, so the ramps will be out here, you're saying?
north and south. Yeah, where this is the middle part, this will be the lowest point. This will be the entry level that'll carry you right on into here.
Right. I do want a flat spot
That gives us
in the
room
in the middle here.
Pull in here. Yeah. Like a little landing, flat little landing, and then you can turn left or turn east into here, right? Because you're gonna want room to pull up and back up, to back your equipment in over here. And we'll have enough roof clearance that we can lower the roof like 1 story to house all the belts and stuff for our wash plant up top.
Well, I plan on building up for the wash plant up there.
You
Keep it cleaned up down here,
want
and
it all exposed.
but no, it's going to be like a skyscraper.
I got you. All right. Bit.
And then we'll have that. Well, the coal facility
I can dig it.
is. Maybe I should start looking at the coal. I don't know. I'm gonna go on this
so
dozer
now I
for
got
a
an
bit.
idea. So we're saying that the roof itself is going to come out to about where I'm standing at, then, right? Because that's the main thing I want to know about.
Yeah, the roof is gonna
Right now.
go. So those ramps you were talking about, it's gonna cover those ramps. And there's
Okay.
gonna be a straight up wall over here, except for like in this middle area where we get the flat. I think we want exit going straight out too. Maybe this will hook up
Yeah.
and go over to the oil plant or something. I don't know. I just want an opening here. Maybe we might change our mind on that.
I think a bridge across this hole in the future might be kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Like a
I don't know if you've
bridge.
seen Casualty Farms set up, but they do have a bridge project they did, and that seemed really cool.
Yeah.
Jamie, I will
Far
be
less
around.
superior
I'll be around
than
tomorrow,
our bridge.
but I don't know if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow because Tuesday seems to be a pretty weak night for us, or we might start up some farming sim on
We
Tuesday
could do
nights.
an hour long just chatting or something.
Yeah, maybe a just chat. I don't know.
You did.
What?
I'm down with the farm sim on Tuesday night. Okay, so I'm cool with that. So now I kind of know. So I can, no matter what, if I want to, I can just go up there and start laying blocks out this way toward in the middle. Not to get in nobody's way. We're going to end up having to have some columns underneath there holding it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
so
we're
you
gonna
know.
want it to be pretty realistic. Is
I'm
there
not
anything
gonna be
else?
able to just leave that all open. I
Wait.
think I'm good, man. I think I got enough to carry on our wayward son.
Goose. Well, as long as you can excavate here. You just gotta not go past this point. Then I'm walking right here. Oh, you're talking about the machine will be blocking it. Well, you guys, I mean, at some point, you guys are gonna be bumping uglies, so you just have to work it out together.
Yeah.
I say keep on rolling.
guys. That's right.
I'll try to keep a
Don't
space
stop
open
believing.
here. I'll try to keep a space open here so you can get a dump truck in.
I'll try not to talk conspiracy stuff with Goose so he can get work done too.
Right.
You know, if it messes around and you don't see us for a minute, we down there in the break room talking conspiracy theory stuff.
25.
Get mad. Sometimes we gotta take a break. We gotta take a break.
Yeah, but them brakes be running the bank dry.
These are the brakes. Oh, I didn't even say that. Y'all didn't hear it.
Come down in this flat, Goose. Or do I need to make you a flat? This might take a little figuring. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, I already responded to that. Farm some 25 muffin. I would consider getting 22 if there's enough interest in it.
I got 22. Ready to roll.
But that's not going to be in the nearest of futures. That's a maybe down the line
there's
sort
gonna
of
have to
thing.
be some mod research and whatnot. We'd have to set us up some good stuff. Dude, there's a little old Jeep Cherokee on there that I fell in love with. It's probably the best vehicle that I've ever used on any game, and it's on 22. It's got a winch on the front, winch on the back, and the way the suspension is, it don't hardly turn over, and if it does, it lands back up on its wheels. You know, it's just like a, I call it the little tree frog. You ever get them little tree frogs on your windows in the springtime, and you try to flick them off, and they keep sticking?
No, that's kind of a southern thing, I feel. We don't even have tree frogs. I'll put a message in the DC when I'm back and see if you want to go through anything else with me regarding your stuff. I play 22, I can get 25 though. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to keep rocking with 25.
Hey, Goose.
But if we get pushed to do 22, we'll do it.
Hey, Goose. Can you drive all the way over here and nose up here as close as you can get? I need something to stand on. I need a boom truck, man. Come on, out of ore. We need some boom trucks, bro. We need some scissor lifts or some sky lifts. We need something that we can get in to build these awesome structures.
Yeah, they definitely need to up their game. Why would you guys? Are you guys saying you'd be down to join? Do you guys not have out of order? Is that the reason you're not in game with us? Are you saying if we
I'm
did
trying to go close to that pillar.
if we did 20
You see
if we
this
did
concrete pillar over here?
You just gotta read it. Cruise.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Look, dude, I dug me a little nook a while ago and made me a little spot.
I speak in layers like sediment stone. Time right chapters under boots and bone. Blueprint dreams in a hard hat mind.
I might have to get me some dynamite.
Track code scripture in the language of steel. Bucket right truth in the way it reveal. I don't chase glitter, I listen to weight. Go talk quiet and don't yell and wait. Engines breathe like a living thing.
Goose is the man. He's over here making sure I'm gonna be all right.
Code in the clay, every cut got a reason, every move got to say. From the pit to the light, let the long road show what shine look like when it earn its glow.
I'm about to run a poll.
Shine look like when it earn its glow.
What kind of telephone pole?
Those are push starts in the level terrain, clear lines where confusion remain. Blade like
I wish I could just throw dynamite from here like a baseball, and it would, like we had one of those sticky bombs. We could just throw up there and just line it all the way down the wall with sticky bombs.
You don't strike gold, you let it learn. Hydraulic rhythm, metal in sync. What move mountains don't stop the thing. But read the veins in the earth, feel the code in the clay. Every
Is that too
All right, appreciate it, Goose.
from the pit to the
I can make them snap on together from here, man. We appreciate you.
Okay, polls live. What time are you going till tonight? Till I feel like not going. Probably anywhere between 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Measure faith in cycles. Yeah, pressure make diamonds. But patience make titles. Yeah,
Oh, Muffin, you made your way over into the full screen.
Every shift leave a mark unseen. Legacy carved in the in between.
Yeah, let me look over. Let me take a time out. I'm so giddy over here with building giddiness. Mr. Alex McKee's in the house. We're doing good today. How are you doing?
Catch you later,
popping
Jamie.
in?
Nem.
Yeah, that's one word.
Is that like M? Is it like M and M?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dad joking it up over here.
He's here every night, ladies and gentlemen. Literally. Escobar. What's up, bud? I seen you pop in there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Escobar. He's number 17 on the fan list tonight. Well, we're gonna be putting up a lot of these old blockety blocks. That's what we're gonna finna be doing. We finna be blocking, like blocking.
In the dirt, tell the truth of age. Pressure made patience, patience made plans. Every heavy move guided by steady hands. Track code sketching
Like the McDonald's M? Goose?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm lagging now. What's going on? What is going on? Are we just moving that much dirt right now? Just a giant M on a hillside? That's a little weird. A little suspect.
If anything, it would have to be the like triple L's with a K on there somewhere or something, or a big pickaxe.
From the work you pass, it's layers and pressure. Time in the mix, every cut intentional. None of it quick, from shadow to glow. Let the process unfold. That's how we turn quiet moments to gold. It's layers and pressure. Time in the mix.
Yeah, absolutely. Utilize that Discord, guys. I guess I'm gonna throw that out in the Discord out there real quick here. I don't know why, but it does not. Okay. Wait, does my kick chat work tonight? It says it's hooked up.
Compass steady, follow the pull. Depth teach lessons, surface never could. Every shift add meaning to the scale. Success measure deeper than sail. Gold ain't loud, it calm and dense like earn respect.
It's being funky
Common
with
sense. You don't
sentences.
find value, you build it slow. Read the signs, then let it show.
funky now.
It's layers and pressure, truth in the tone. Every move heavy, but it feel like home. From dark to daylight, watch purpose unfold. That's how grounded work turn patience to gold. Real shine,
Yeah, all that.
don't rush. It settles. Cruise.
Oh dang, I did not want him over there. I see you over there looking at vehicles. Yo, what's up, Jake and Carmichael? I see you over there.
Blow whistle blew at 5 and we parked the heavy gear. The dust is on our collars, but the weekend's drawing near. Crews is checking tabs while I'm checking on the door.
Everybody good on fuel down there? Anybody need any fuel?
Oh, I'm on a quarter tank.
Well, you know, these are things to pay attention to. Your temperature gauge, your oil pressure, your fuel maybe.
That's what I got you for. You see? See how that works?
I'm no good. I'm no good.
Bringing all that lookers to our favorite little place. So play another song on that
We're not doing shovels.
We are pushing along.
we're shaking off the mountain, and we're living
Might use that. We'll not be using that. That.
cruise. Yeah, we're the talk of the town. The hardest working duo, never let a brother down. From the bottom of the pit to the bottom of the blast, watching all that worry and that
Put the rail down
Detonator.
ready.
the fiddle's getting loud and the floor's getting tight. We're celebrating every stone we pull into the light.
Alright. So before I went and bought anything, I went to the storage bin shopping first, right?
Oh,
Got
here we go again.
everything that I might need. Get out of there. Right? So you know, I'm trying to save a little bit of money. Trying to do things the right way. And now once I get down here, I'll be ordering stuff if need be.
Well, look at you go. You bringing that fuel truck? Nope.
You need some fuel?
Yeah. I told you it was on a quarter tank.
Well, you know, that's about 30 minutes worth.
Gives
I'm
me a
on my
lecture
way.
about checking my gauges.
Coming out of here. Here we go.
You know what? I think tomorrow night should be a content night. Because I'm definitely getting backed up on putting stuff out.
Put it on like this. Tomorrow's another night. Miles way below. Feeling good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a nice pile.
Good. Ain't nobody getting none. I guess everybody's good except for you. Full.
Hang on. Caught me in an awkward spot. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do tonight. I'm supposed to reach out for brand deals. That's what I messed up on. No, maybe we should work on you tomorrow. We need to get you better set up for pushing something out.
I agree.
We need to get you a
I
system.
won't argue that fact. I'm gonna have to.
Buckle down.
I'm gonna have to. I don't think that's the situation. I'm gonna have to get me a. I'm gonna have to get me a new notebook, a new designated notebook.
Do you actually have notebooks?
I think this one's gonna require like. Yeah, bro. Like, look, sitting right here, right underneath my camera. Ready to roll. Look at my webcam in a second, you'll see it. It's loaded. This is the 5th one. The rest of them are all right there. Yeah, notebooks. But see, like, these are the little yellow notebooks, and I need me a big 5 subject notebook, right? Something that's got some dividers in it, some separation.
Oof. You definitely got something going on with your computer tonight.
Oh, I know, man. Something's not happy. It goes good, Sharp. It goes real good. How you doing? Did you ever see all my notepads I held up?
No, I tried to, but your stream was laggy.
Yeah. I need more juice. See what the problem was tonight was I tried to crisp in my camera, right? Yeah. So I'm at the max. I'm maxed out. Like I had everything trimmed down to the minimum before today, right? And then I started messing with stuff again. And so I think that's why. But I mean, it's all back exactly like it was before today. So, you know, we'll see.
Yeah, the next project is going to be we're going to have to start chopping that big mountain down.
Yeah. The one that's in the thumbnail? The thumbnail mountain?
No. I mean, we
I was
could.
like, all right,
We
so
could.
Like, we're gonna have to, I think
We could set
think,
an op
like,
up there.
I think I think that because there's going to be a point in time where we're going to be like, all right, Map. I think that ought to be the final finale is trying to gnaw some on that big mountain. Because we'll never put a dent in it, no matter what we do. I got some ideas. We're gonna need lights under here, so I got some ideas for some lights, man. I think you'll like too. You gotta be thinking. You gotta be thinking.
Should we start playing with nighttime enabled?
I think at some point. I don't think we're there yet, though. I could just be being sissy about it. I don't know.
I'm not a big fan of nighttime play.
If we have things set up properly where we got some lights, like if we trick it out to where we got a nice lighting system and all that, I don't see nothing wrong. I think it'll actually be cool. It'll have some nice shots. Some of the night shots are awesome. The two trucks meeting, one person's point of view, dust in that, you know how it does the fog and all that. So I mean, could be worth it. It don't matter to me. It ain't something that would be like, oh, we gotta do that.
We leaving the pavement now. Cool. Like the differential lunatic. Watch the mud. It's about to get dirty.
Yo. No more chrome rims, we strictly on the grid now. Deep in the cut, where the signal is dead now. Crews got the winch hooked up to the pine tree. We mining in the mud where nobody can find we. That swamp water diesel, that thick black smoke. Lost legs lunatic, and that ain't a joke. The wise planners turning, spitting out the clay. We fighting Mother Nature for the payout of the day. My boots get heavy, but my pockets heavy too. Sorting through the sludge just to find a rock or two. Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. And then pie with a shovel in my hand. Dirty South method, gritty and slow. Who's driving high?
Dude, I got this dude on my Steam friends list that I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 with a little bit. This guy's named Y, and he's got a buddy named How. And I tell you what, that is the only game they've been playing for like 10 years. I don't know how you can just keep going on like that. Same game.
Like my makeshift scaffolding I had to build here.
Yeah, it looks nice. Dang, Champa's really chomping over there, isn't he?
Chomping at the bit. I don't want there to be a void between the rock or the wall and the wall. You know what I mean?
Nope.
That makes sense. I don't like that. Because I'm
You
gonna
mean
have to
like
fill
how
it
I'm
up,
making a
right?
wall? Or you're how the hole I'm making right here? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, you are making a hole. Are you going in there somewhere?
Well, no, I'm going in a little past where you're gonna have to build. Was my thought.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, it's gonna get covered up.
Yeah, down there it is. It ain't no big deal. Up here, up towards the surface, I don't want to be able to see a void. I don't have to fill that in with dirt because every time we
Right.
drive over it, it's gonna disappear, and every so often we're going to come back and be like, "We got to fix the crater." I learned a lesson on the last deal I did like that. Trying to
Oh yeah.
save face now.
We've been chasing down the promise since the middle of the night. There's a story in the sediment, a history in the clay, and we're the only ones with the heart to clear the way. No more high-tech gadgets, no more city slipping noise. Just the power of the engine and the spirit of the boy. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor
I feel like I'm Mario.
Yeah, I see that.
Mario slash Tetris.
Oh, that's why it ain't working. Alright, so we got farming sim people in here. What other games do you guys play? Or would you like to watch? Or what maybe newer games? Are there newer games coming out y'all are interested in? I know that gold mining simulator is supposed to come out. I don't know if that's really in the near future.
Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high, we're writing our names across the Georgia sky. Yeah, just like that good work class was standard, lost lake lunatic. Signing off for the evening.
Alright. We're gonna have some explosions up in into his house in a minute here. I need to buy a bunch of those.
Gold in the ground, lights on low. Track hole swing steady and slow. Bucket cup with a vein run bright. Every move dialed in just right. Diesel talk.
We're gonna make this an office or something back in here. This is cool, but there's no reason to waste this space. We're gonna make a cool spot for that. Before it's all set. I think I'll let you do
Oh, back in there.
Yeah.
Dude, I think the most interesting things are the ones that just happen organically like that.
Yeah. Look, man, it looks kind of like a little column. And we may end up making it taller. We may end up making it where we can drive something in there. We can keep our little special trucks in there. Little top secret stuff.
Definitely about to have some explosions.
Where are you located? Look at that there. Oh, on me. Okay, what? Well, you could have said, you could have gave me a 20. Let me get for high ground. I'll get an aerial
I'm
view.
coming in.
You like my new scaffolding work here?
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, it's working.
I'm just getting tired
This is
of all
all,
this stuff.
that'll all be deleted. Yeah.
I want this thing built.
I may fix it. I may open this thing up and have you go in there with that dozer a little. Are you able to go in that hole further with the dozer?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll actually it'll just keep on going.
Yeah, I may end up.
Alright, I'm about to
seeing somebody's interested.
detonate.
Don't hurt the Chevy. Don't hurt the Chevy.
Oh, it's gonna be in pieces. Goose is back. Goose has entered the chat again.
Hold on, let me move it. You're gonna blow it up on purpose now. I know you.
It's real work.
Nah, Terra's back, so
Cruise.
oh wait, I gotta set some more up. I didn't get all this shelf over here.
We gon' be alright. Sun still low, engines hum slow. Go don't rush, yeah, I already know. Same ground, same plan. Steady hand, played a long game like a grown man. Pressure in the dirt, weight on my mind. Every layer telling me to take my time. Ain't chasing hype, ain't flexing loud. I let the work talk when the dust settles down. Still digging, yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind, every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gon' find my way. Still digging, yeah, every single day. Oh, still digging.
You putting them on snap, ain't you?
Machines move smooth.
Yeah, I don't like grid mode unless, like, for what I'm doing right here, I don't want grid mode. Alright. Also posted some pricks in the DC. Insert clever Discord ad here.
When you trust the dirt more than the market. Still digging, never falling back.
Want me to take this island out? I do not know. I don't see where you're at. Alright, you ready? I'm about to blow this up. 3, 2. Well, that's one way to come down.
I don't see no explosions.
You're not looking.
I am. I'm looking right at it. Oh, I see it. It's way down there. Oh man, you punk. You didn't tell me you put them all the way down there by the truck.
I put them everywhere.
I trust the process, I trust the truth. I'm still digging. Yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind. Every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gonna find my way. Still digging. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, slow grind.
Oh, it left a animal nose down
West
there.
Coast.
Wait, I got 2 rows blown off? How did that happen?
Ah, that was the last little licks I threw in there.
Oh, okay.
That's them off the snap mode. Because I knew there was too much dirt there for snap to work on that little hill.
Still on the grind.
I synced it.
Still on the green. Sun drop low, but the work don't stop. Track still moving, let the bucket rock. Slow pace, yeah, I do it my way. Patients get paid, I don't rush, no play. Still talk loud when the belt run clean. Watch playing like a money machine. Every ounce earned, never hand me none. I dig my lane till the daylight gone.
Blew him off the mountain. Yeah, right?
Moving real slow, let the dirt talk back, let the gold show. Every long night turn into gold time. Still on the grind, still on the grind. Still on the grind, still on the grind, still on the grind. Yeah. No flashy talk, just results. Breakdowns hurt, but they never hurt. Fix it up, 5 back. Same damn ground, different stack. Hands stay dirty, mind stay clear. Faith in the work, not fear. Everybody won't shine overnight, but I trust the dirt and the time I write. Still on the grind, let it ride all night under work lights. Yeah, the vibe feel right, every slow income in due time. Still on the grind, still on the grind.
It would be nice if they had a bigger version of Draymite.
Kind of like a little more towards atom bombish.
Yeah, I want a nice in between.
Cruising through the shift with the system, real ones know where the value come from. Go, don't rush, neither do I. Pressure build diamonds, same with mine. Every scoop got a story to tell.
Subscribed here, but heading over to Lost Stream again. Nice. Looks like you got a fanboy. Gotta show Lost some love.
Who that is?
Sharp on sight.
Appreciate that.
Is that a real life buddy?
That's Sharp. That's yeah, that's the guy I told you I talked to last night for a long time. He's got that dedicated server.
Well, like, thing
they come
about
off the mountain.
like going over to his stuff, it would be like I'm trying to build the community here, and like the community is kind of central to what we're doing here.
That is very true. This is true. Whoa, I made it. That was like that old game Contra. Remember on like Sega? Contra game, you had to jump over onto them blocks, shoot your little gun.
What's cool, Muffin?
The diesel's cooling down, the keys are on the hook. I'm taking one.
It's got to be the dynamite.
Get the pages in.
Dynamite's always cool.
Hey, you never know what chat's talking about.
We shifted every stone. The kind of heavy labor that chills you to the bone.
Because all I hear is chitty chitty bang bang going on in the background.
Empty pit. Just two tight shadows where the golden embers sit. The valley's turning purple as the evening settles in. Thinking about the places and the trouble that we've been.
So what you get for parking the truck in the way?
No, I'm not even paying you no attention no more. You mess around with me, I'll Fortnite build blocks around you real quick. Block you in.
You don't even know how to build.
I do on this. What?
It's a long road home,
Now what?
but the burden's feeling light. Leaving all our
The poor Chevy's gone. The headlights are black. It's all got the headlights got X's in
There's
them.
a comfort in the calluses.
Look, I done slid so far down in my seat. There's nothing but you can't see my chin.
You gotta adjust that
Get
camera.
back over here, boy. Man. I just need to finish my situation outside.
And the iron used to ring.
And then y'all be like, oh, dang, y'all professional looking now.
The only one who knows exactly how the rhythm of a
Yeah, I just did
mining
that.
project
Suicide, come off the mountain. I'm making some progress though.
Today, but we're richer than before. Knowing that we left it all upon that canyon floor. The shift is over. The work is done. We found our peace in the setting sun.
Whoa. Did not mean to sink her there. I need to get some blocks. We start building this floor out.
Yeah, so I just laid a block down. I don't know if this is going to be the floor height, but I want you to check it out. I'm going to lay a couple of them here so you can kind of see. And it'll give you an opportunity to build off of them. If you want to just build a straight line across over there to make sure they're lining up right. But they're actually literally tied in to the bottom of this wall, and that's why I said this is an opportunity.
Yeah, we gotta build. We gotta keep it all connected. See how you did the explosions?
Yeah.
It would just be nice if it was like laid out in transparent grid, so you can lay down 10 at a time. Oh yeah, like a whole field of them at a time. That'd be cool. That would definitely be cool. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start strategically explosioning this.
I'm just gonna leave that like it is, and then like if you like what I would do is try to run one row of blocks all the way across this whole thing, and then that lets everybody know what they got to come down to before they leave out. We got to at least be down below that.
Yeah, I'll start working across. I just want to get this a little bit of this done.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna work this wall.
Working through the spirit of the mountain and the rock. Oh, catch that vein train, hear the whistle
I
scream.
don't know if you're picking up what I was throwing down.
Of a golden dusted dream.
I think it's
Making cruise
gone.
moving faster than the wind.
I know what I'm talking about.
I just want to get this corner in,
What is this?
so it looks like we did something.
thundercloud.
All right, so that is a problem right there. All right, thank goodness that way.
How many blocks you got?
But we don't have time to stall. Cruisers jumping levers, making
Me?
sure we have
Yeah.
I got about 7,000. You want some?
No, I just want to know where we're
I
at.
got enough to do this. Yeah, I got enough to do this and have. I mean, like if I have these with you, we'd still be straight.
No, I got 3,000.
But remember that little section up top? I was gonna say that little section up top was 2,500, and you see it wasn't nothing compared to what we're fixing to do right here. Like, and I'm gonna tell you something too, man. I think we ought to take that dozer and like over here in this corner, we need to go this way with that dozer too and build a big area behind you. Just over here in this corner.
You know what?
And that way we keep our little pickup truck parked over here. This is like our little meeting area down here at times. We'll set it up to where it looks like a real nice little conference room or little office. They got the stuff we can do that with.
I didn't even get the deco pack yet.
Yeah, I know. So is it like Farm Simulator? Everybody's got to get it?
No. I can do it on my own.
Nice. Well, I intend on getting there myself.
Grab the
So
bags, cruise.
I'm just saying.
The rain's here.
I didn't know if we was going to have to be like, all right,
Lost like lunatic.
are you ready to buy it? Because I'm buying it tonight.
Goose, you talking about over here with the excavator? I mean, yeah, you could take a little bit more off of that.
All right, let me get back up on this wall. You got the floor. The floor is yours, sir. Say what you will.
I'm floored.
This guy here.
I'm doing lines.
I made this. Oh, I jumped the gap. Oh, it jumped the gap again, man. We're getting good at the leapfrog. Lost Lake Lunatic leapfrog.
This thing has got to move out of the way. Might just have to put the blade down on her. That's one of the nice things about the dozer. If you can't get around, you can just tear the earth up, do what you need to do with it.
Warm up here by the roof. Trapping all that exhaust. I'm about to pass out up here close to the roof. Yeah. I said help. It said help you.
Straight to the soul. If it's buried deep, we're going in. Flip that switch. Here we go again.
Might need to put some ventilation over here.
Yeah, we can do that.
Work that out quite nicely.
It would be kind of cool if that was part of the game mechanics.
Yeah, because I mean, technically, you'd have something to let the heat out up here. It don't matter how low to the ground you are. I mean, the ground's close to the ground's gonna be nice because it's cold. It's cooler down here. But up here, lunatic about to take a loon.
about it. Fire up the fleet.
I'll tell you what, it is
Fall off this
nice
rock, we'll be all okay.
to have the music set up where I don't have to hear it screaming all night.
Check the engine, check the gears, check the heart of the beast. We got a hunger for the gravel, time to have us a feast. I'm a gorilla in the pit, I'm the commander-in-chief. Moving mountains with the metal, giving earth a relief. See the track hole swinging like a pendulum of power, clocking in the heavy.
Man, where am I at in relation? So I mean, technically, yeah, I think I need to start. I need to cut that way.
Yeah, we moved away.
So
We locked the game.
let's do
Say
this.
go. Moving the earth to live is told from the pit to the plan. Yeah, we roughing the show. Cruise on the liver, watch the revenue grow. Make 'em say go. Moving the earth to live is told from the pit to the plan. Yeah, we running the show. Cruise on the liver,
I gotta take a time out.
look, I'm a dozer blade diplomat, level in the landscape.
It hurt me. He knew. He was like, I better quit doing what I'm doing.
The chain around the rock, I'm a lyrical heavy lifter, keeping eyes on the clock. Telemetry is screaming, but the crew is staying
Heck yeah.
calm. Got that beat
Heck yeah, start. I'm just now popping back over into YouTube.
in the tracks.
Check.
We pull the treasure out, we never looking back. I'm money till the sun goes down. The undisputed king of the underground town. Diggy loaded, watch it, ride it, watch it, ride it, watch it, ride it, watch it. Diggy loaded, watch
All right.
it, ride it, watch it, ride it, watch it.
We're gonna have to do something funky with this back wall.
Moving the ups and the livers,
That old funky.
to the plan, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't the
So
angle
like I
ain't
just made
angling.
the turn for the back wall over here. Well, like I know I'm gonna have to cut out a piece. I just looked at it. I just surveyed. I ran my instrumentation down there.
Watch the revenue grow.
Did you documentation?
Hold up, I gotta. No man, I got it up in the ultimate calculator up there.
Oh, ain't no his buddy's business, huh?
So
Let me
like
see
I
your
just
papers.
rounded that corner over here where I'm at. These corners. You with me? These corners.
There we go. We got our gut line.
Sun coming up over
Oh
dusty
yeah.
ground. Coffee cold, but
Yeah, there's gonna be to be a large section of this that's
engines hum, another long day. Here it comes.
taking off.
Fire up the loader, hear it roar. Digging deep, trying to find some more. Screen shaking, belts run tight, chasing that color from morning till night. Out of orbit, we're still digging. Hands stay dirty, hearts still living. Breakdown, setback, sore to the bone. Still wouldn't trade it for nothing. I know. Laugh through the struggle, sweat for the skull.
I mean, we can follow it too.
When you're out of orbit, we love this ground.
You know, we can turn that block and then do a different snap.
Love. Look, you see the corner I got here, right?
No, I'm looking at the ground.
That's not a good place.
Grease on my hands, dust in my lungs, radio
The ground go boom.
school hum, wash plant clank,
Look at ground. Throw thing ground. Go boom. Use less word. Do good.
days dawn, numbers low, but the faith still holds. When that pan shines, it's worth the pain. That little bit of color keeps us sane. Out of orbit, we're still digging. Boots stay muddy, spirits lifting. Long hours, busted bolts and sore. Still chasing gold when
I see them all.
They're tiny. It's hard to see them all.
I can see them. I can see. Well, I can see the ones all up here. How about that? Does that sound better?
Some folks don't get why we stay when the odds don't lean our way. But there's freedom in the fight under open sky. Working till night. Out of orbit, we're still standing.
That goose came over to watch.
Future planned in. Never break down every sword. Just another
Got a good
step
view
from
here.
out of orbit.
Pretty good view over here myself.
And yeah, it's rough, but this life's real, and that's enough. Cold beer, good crew.
Maybe you should use stairs instead of blocks.
Well, for right now, man. Like I'm building, you know, so I'm using them like scaffold. I'm not even close yet, but it's keeping me from having to stop, switch over to something else.
Goose, do you want to run dynamite?
Oh, hey, that's the goose.
You thought you was talking to me. Alright, I'll go drop some dynamite over in this, in the pickup truck. I'll give you some dino and a detonator.
Not that. Oh, I fell off the mountain.
Of course
See,
you
I
did.
still gotta have my stairs to get up.
So, if you run forward putting the dynamite down, you end up tripping on it. So, if run backwards and just try to make straight lines as you're going down, because I just need enough so I can tick these blocks on. Because if you don't see enough of the face of them, they don't want to go.
Every spark against my frame only breeds a higher name. Silver in the furnace glow, heat reveals what's pure below. What was buried comes alive. Flame doesn't kill, it clarifies.
Yeah. Oh, TikTok's popping up? Well, it's because you spent so much time watching it before. No, I mean you watch my stream so much. Oh, don't set... No, Terrafarm lock, Terrafarm lock. Oh, wasted all of them. Or are those still blowing? I can't tell if they're working or not. Yeah, I think Terrafarm lock stops the detonations. Let me know if you need more blocks for dynamites. Yeah, well, you see all the equipment we got.
Yeah, nothing small around here except our egos.
Back to lurking, still have stuff to do. Yeah, you good, dude. BB lurking. Trying to get you riding, lurking.
You can shake the ground, but you can't shake me.
So I kind of feel like a quest giver, if you know what I mean. Because, like, that's what's kind of... Yo, what's up, Tucker? That's kind of what's missing in games like this. You don't have nobody or nothing to give you objective. Unless you got something like this going on. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Awful lot of dynamite tonight.
Yeah. Cruise.
Dub reggae bass line kicks in. Yeah. Cruise, just another day in the dirt, man. Sun's hot, the engine's humming. Wow, put the tanks on E. Woke up this morning with the dust in my eyes, watching the desert sun start to rise. The dozer is idle and the tracks are all worn. Just another day since the moment I'm born. I'm digging for a dream in a hole in the ground, but the only thing I'm finding is the silence of the sound of a dry vein screaming that the party is through. Tell me what's a hungry mind is supposed to do. Oh, we're out of ore, can't find the rhythm in the rock no more. Deep in the canyon, the pockets ran dry, just a ghost in the machine under a copper sky. Yeah, we're out of ore, but we're still looking for more. Look, I'm out of ore, out of breath, out of options, out of time. I've been scratching at the surface trying to make a silver dime, but the lime in the stone is a crime. I'm a mind design mastermind, leaving every single competitor far behind. I'm the king of the shaft, better check the telemetry. Grounded in the gravel, I'm defying the chemistry. The tracker was shaking, the piston is breaking. The gold is a ghost and the pressure is aching. I'm down in the dark and I'm losing my mind, searching for something that's harder to find. Give me that gold. The ground don't owe you nothing, the earth don't give it up for free. You gotta bleed for the glitter, you gotta sink to see. Oh, we're out of ore, can't find the rhythm in the rock no more. Deep in the canyon, the pockets ran dry, just a ghost in under a copper sky. Deep in the canyon, the pockets ran dry. Just a ghost in the
Everybody's locked in. How much copper have you found? We haven't found any copper yet. We haven't gotten deep enough.
don't rush. It settles. We're moving the rig tomorrow.
Straight build.
Peace. Morning breaks like a falling split. Another weight on my shoulders.
This would be a good time lapse,
Same ground, same
but they don't let you do that on multiplayer for some stupid reason.
same dust hanging in the air.
Yeah, there's a lot of us demolishing some stuff right now. I like it.
Every layer pulls me in, like the ground knows where I've been. Every sound starts to feel like truth. Every
Yeah.
silence cuts me low.
Dude, we're constructing tonight. You said it. Hell or high water. Here we are. Water didn't rise too much.
Can you build anything with copper, or do you just sell it? Oh, we got that in 4K, dude. Definitely caught you with your pants down.
Who'd you catch?
When he
What,
just
pray tell, was they doing?
he toppled over the edge with the dump truck earlier.
Oh, tippity tappity.
Yeah, that barrier's just there for show. I think we're getting there. Hey, babe. You get a coffee?
If I stop now, I disappear. If I stay, I face the fear. Every layer pulls me down,
I don't even think I need to think for a wash.
but I trust what's
Before you get
underground.
on this day, clean that dishwasher, flip it up, and wash the top.
I'm still digging beneath the noise, past the damage, past the choice. If there's a truth I can't destroy, it's the work that fills a void. I don't need gold to justify the life I broke to build this line. I'm still standing, still employed, digging deep beneath the noise.
I better go check on the factory up there. We probably got like close to 20 million units of dirt up there by now.
Yeah, that'd be a little payday there.
Should have worn
Look how
hearing
much of
protection.
Nah, that's just for cosmetics. Ain't nobody got
We
time
have
for
8
that.
mil. We got 8 mil. 8 mil of dirt.
Excuse me. I guess everybody's got something going on. I just kind of stopped and looked up at the world to see what all was going on. Looks like everything's going good. We've made it around the corner and we're starting to make a little progress over here. Let's see, we might be able to. And we got a lot of this wall we're going to have to keep demolishing.
What? Where did you put that
What is this?
okay. That's what I was gonna tell you because
Is that part of the coal plant? How much money we spent in concrete? We probably spent close to 50 mil.
I'd not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can go with that.
I mean, that's what's in your hand right there. All right. What's been laid so far is probably like 20. Why is there an input on this?
It should be a little what? Let's see what that said. Okay, bet. Appreciate that, Goose.
I got a couple of nukes I think we're going to use. If you guys are going
down
all in
here.
on that corner.
Don't do it. No, don't do it. Set it on top of something so it blows outwards instead of downwards.
Yeah. No, I'm going to go in. I'm going into this corner. I'm going to set the nuke in here.
yeah, like those.
All right, I'm setting the nuke up if y'all want to watch.
Oh.
I wonder if it's going to blow out the whole way here. You going to come watch or you content over there?
I think I'm gonna be able to see it from here.
All right. You might not. It's in there. I don't know how big it's going to if it's going to come out the side or not.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna come
all
out
right.
the side.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Goose is going down with the ship. Woo wee! Blown right through the plant.
I didn't see it. I did not see it.
I told you I put her in there. Yeah, we're touching the
I do want to.
we're touching the factory over
Oh
here.
my gosh. It's the factory foundation, which none of that matters. We're going to fix all that. I still say we're going to need a recessed floor. We're going to need a recessed floor no matter what. And I think it would be cool to have a recessed floor area for accessible from upstairs.
All right, detonation in 5. Dude, what is with Mary?
White
Constantly
contrarian.
asking me to use an excavator. Mary, can you please acknowledge that you can hear me? Must be like a 3-year-old or something. I don't understand. Please use excavators. Please for me.
No.
I don't get it.
Sorry.
You can check your economic overview. Where do I do that at?
With the excavator? Probably up there in the where the menu and all that stuff's at. The vehicles and in the bank or something. Financial.
Oh, economic. Whoa. $44 million has been spent on concrete.
Fair enough.
Equip excavators. We're working on a project here, Mary. We're building a garage. So
If you wanted to see
you should have.
excavators, we've been doing that for the past 2 weeks straight.
Well, the thing is, this person came in here before while I was in an excavator and was begging me to use an excavator. So, like, I wonder if it's like
That's
some AI
exactly-
bot or something.
That's exactly why I said what I said, because it's like we've been doing this the whole time, even when you was asking for it before. So I mean, what else can we do for you? Want to see some haul trucks? We have some haul trucks.
Hello?
I'm the only one healthy enough to go out ATM, so I'm going on a grocery run. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Y'all want anything? Are you role playing or is this real life?
Yeah.
Because I could definitely go for some Mountain Dew right now.
How is it?
I know that's right. Good old Mountain Dew.
Hello, sir. Here. Sir!
Yeah, I'm gonna get a few more nukes. What do they call it? Plowshare. Ooh, I don't think I need 40 of them.
If anybody on the stream can hear me, tell Cruz I'm trying to talk.
No.
Know what?
No. No 40.
Hello?
It's throwing
Is
chunks of
everybody
dirt
out
on me
there?
over here.
What?
What stream is this very person asking things
In the full screen YouTube. All right, close your eyes. Oh, that's bright.
I know what you're doing. You're just gonna make a big room under there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have stuff. Look what we have in the ground down here. We have a
Mm-hmm.
cell point down in the bottom. Like where is that?
I don't know.
Where did that come from? That's amazing. That's kind of stuff that glitches and causes problems down the road, I would think. Little road down the road problemers. I like this, dude. Um, because it just quadrupled this project.
You know, I get to a certain point where it's like, all right, let's just throw nukes at it.
Well, I like it because I'm gonna make a big room down there, right? Like I'm telling you, if yeah, you just let me worry about the second story. We're having a little second story area under there. I think that it would be nice to have like a belt room and all that underneath there. Nice and neat and organized. You're gonna end up having some belts underground, so yeah. Oh, oh, that's hot. That burnt the hot dogs right there. Whew. Hey, get this, get this. Nuke this thing.
What do you want?
I'm finna have to cut right above you. I'm finna have to
Yeah.
cut through
Yeah,
all
no,
of
I'm
this. You
working on
see
it.
where my wall's at. Alright. No pressure. I'm gonna take a time out. I'm gonna step back over here. And I'm gonna see what's percolating on that PB and Janus. You ever had that problem?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gonna get one?
Yeah, I'm finna create it.
Viper, I
This is
got
the
you.
ultimate PB.
Should be sent out. The dirt don't lie. It tells the truth.
That's what the song says.
What the heck?
Well, that didn't even do nothing. Oh, I just blew a nuke off in Terra Farm.
Tisk tisk tisk.
Good old Terra.
Oh, it's so bright.
What?
You blew things
The
up.
nuke
It's so
is-
bright.
What'd you saying?
I said you blew things up. It was so bright on my phone.
Yeah, it hurts your eyes. That's for sure.
That's what I was laughing at because she was like, "It's so bright." I was like, "No doubt." Like, I'm getting a tan over here.
You need
All right,
sunglasses
I
to play
beat
this
Flex.
game.
All right, let me get you looking at something good here because Cruels is down here just clowning. So I'm gonna get y'all over here on that.
Yeah, I don't think Flyboy could handle playing with us. He'd blow a gasket.
That's good.
What do you think? Is that blown out quite enough for you for now? Ah. Play World of Tanks and Steam. No, dude. You're about to get silenced. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with that.
Oh, what I come back into?
For 24 hours, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be quiet for the next 24 hours.
What was that
I
all
don't
about?
I'm just tired of this, this Mary person telling me what to do and making no sense. Like, I'm not playing some tank game. You don't come on my stream and tell me what to play. If I ask, then you can have a word. Ooh, I'm getting a little heated here.
Easy. He said he said something about the recessed floor. What was that?
Who did?
I believe that was Viper.
No, Goose asked what a recessed floor was.
Oh, that's a floor that's
He's not here.
like
No,
below
he's not
level,
here. I mean,
below
you can
grade.
still
Oh, he's
explain
not.
it, but yeah, he
Oh, he
went
rolled out.
grocery
Oh
shopping.
my. Oh, wow. That comment was that long ago.
Yeah,
Boy,
you
I'm
do not pay attention to chat.
not right now, man.
You
I'm elbow deep.
you need to get locked into chat, because I tell you what, people are quick to leave if you don't respond. And if you just get like, if you get that first person that's like, oh, this dude's gonna talk, it'll probably start to snowball for you. I mean, you do you, but just saying.
Well, and I get you. You know, like the other night was way better, but I didn't have an hour's worth of problems that I had to deal with.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you had it
saying?
rough tonight.
And so like that, yeah, that changed the mood right out of the gate because like I'm still pissed off about all that.
One of these
Yeah,
days you'll start off a
yes,
stream without an issue.
this is true. Oh, I'm going to. It don't matter what it's going to cost. It's fixing to happen.
Like, all I can think is that Mary person is either a bot or a rage baiter,
I looked her up.
and it was working.
I looked her up. Tony, 4-year-old and pro rage. I don't know. She had one video. Other type.
Yeah, you guys can probably hear what she says better than I can, especially when I got the music on with the headset.
I looked that Mary person up and it was rage bait.
What?
I looked up the name of that person on YouTube and it looks to me like it was rage bait.
Why do you say that?
What's that,
Because
Viper?
the one video she had 4 views, the other video she had 0 views, and the other and only other video she had 5 views.
Well, that don't mean it's rage bait. That just means they make poor videos.
She only had 3 videos.
Not everybody has videos either, so.
No. I just think it was Jen.
Wow. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be quiet about it. But wow.
Oh my gosh. You need 100 more. I'm not wasting. You're not wasting money on the cost.
Opossum. I felt like the Joker right there. I keep smacking the detonator. I'm like, why isn't it blowing up? And then it blows up right in my face.
Oh, I was stressing about the. I had some technical difficulties with my audio. I've been having some trouble with my audio, and it reared its ugly head tonight, right at the get go. Even though most of the day I've been trying my best to um, be prepared for go live time, and like here we go again, another day of devastation. But it's all good. We're picking back up, man, and much love to everybody out there in YouTube that's tuning in. I think I had a just had a record number of viewers all at one time there. Yeah, so that's what I was stressing about. We're just running this wall on out of here now. We're gonna run this thing straight north. Now I'm over here.
I'm cooking now.
He's cooking now.
Seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little quiet, a little quiet. And I got a little concentration going on over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to chew gum and walk at the same time.
So I was hearing Big E talking today about Facebook and how the monetization on there is crazy. He said he had a shorts that got 240k views and it got him like $40. And for shorts, that's like once you're good at doing this stuff, 240 ain't too crazy.
I'm telling you, I hadn't left it yet. I've been posting all my stuff on there.
On Facebook?
Yeah, but most of the people that I really know, are on Facebook. So that's where I do a lot of my promoting at. Especially my music. That's where all my people pre-saving my song. That's where they're all coming from.
Not my.
That's right. I'm not sure. I mean, probably to somewhat of a reasonable time there.
What are you tapping out early tonight?
No, I just said at a reasonable time. That didn't imply that I was tapping. We got some stalagmites hanging out over here on the roof.
I'm just trying to ride the outside of the circle.
Oh, dang. I just saw your thumbnail. That looks pretty good.
I didn't think it was very bad. I mean, yeah, I could have been a little more critical of it, but
I
that
don't
was
think
after the talking to.
I
So
don't think
like
it's got
after
the click
the
through
talking to,
factor,
he was like,
but it
he
looks
explained to
nice.
me, he was like, look, give me some screenshots of. He said, give me some screenshots of actual gameplay, and we can make it look better. And I didn't do that because I didn't have that set up. Went to set it up. I had it set up. That's the cause of my problem tonight. So, boom, can't do either one. But it'll be all right. I like how there's a perfect circle on the roof up here.
Yes, there is. I
A
spent
dome.
right there.
Chompy chompy. I think that's just his machine now. What's Viper up to? Is he still even in here? Oh, he's over there chomping away as well.
Oh, that was not my bush.
What the heck just happened?
Okay. No, I get it. That's your bush. Hello.
Hey, what the heck just happened?
What happened? That
You
bush did not
hopped in.
belong
You
to me.
hopped in a bush, and someone was already in there.
Not my bush.
That was not my bush.
Trying to take ownership of that bush a little bit. Somebody get
Wait, did I set off your?
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, if you have some laid out and you're laying them out, and I decide to launch mine, it'll launch yours too.
I did not know that.
Yep.
I was today years
We was-
old.
That's right. Well, we were kind of doing it to each other a while ago. I was wondering when he was going to say something.
Well, I did not know. I noticed some funky things going on. I didn't notice it fully till right now, though.
Oh, that's a big.
I like
Yeah.
that she makes like birds. Like she meows with her shut.
You.
She meows with her mouth shut. It goes so mean.
I was just thinking about you, Goose. Turn down my mic. That would be the first time I heard turn down my mic.
I would.
You sure you don't want to
the
just turn?
source. You want to turn your volume down?
Yeah, just turn your volume down. I'd rather you have to turn somebody have to turn me down than not be able to hear me. That's one of the most frustrating things for me. Now, if it's the music you want to hear louder, I can do something about that. Are you cussing?
No.
What did he... Can hear some in background swearing low. I don't know. I doubt she was cussing.
Was I?
Oh.
There's nobody here but me,
The
so
closest thing you said was that.
Oh, I think he was talking about like the sensitivity. Now that is something I might be able to address. Trying to cut out the tolerances of background. I'm not gonna mess with that right now, but that's something good to know for the future.
I did say what the heck. Say
Awesome. Awesome there, Sharp. Appreciate you hanging around.
Oof. Yeah, I didn't quite know what you meant by turning my mic down.
Oh, wow.
I am getting burnt out on these blocks. I'm gonna have to do something else. I do want to dig a pipeline and bury it so we don't have to go over to the plant. Just got a little piggy bank over here for it. I wonder if that stuff's full by now, actually. Because that was cranking. I better go check that. What's up, Gold Scoops? How you doing tonight?
Scoops of gold. I like that.
2 gold scoops. Dude, these guys are just chewing. Yeah, dude, I'll drop these blocks in this on the pick. Is the pickup still over here? Or did chomp it away?
Bet it got blown up.
I'm gonna put a storage bin down here
Now that is
for purposes of
Construction purposes.
yeah. This is a construction trailer.
Well, I'd rather at the end of the day go empty my pockets in there in that storage bin because all the stuff will be down here.
Let's see, is there any vehicle over there? I'll just take this. Man, this thing is dirty. Shh. Should we put an underground mine entrance down there, or should we do that somewhere else?
We could, you talking about like a walking tunnel?
No, like a mining.
Oh, I mean,
Or
yeah.
should we put that somewhere
Yeah,
else?
we
I don't know if
we
I'm
do
trying to
whatever we
do too
want.
much with this over here.
No, because it's going to have to develop into some mass quantities of something at some point. So, I mean, might as well start tossing ideas around now. That's my philosophy.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the oil field.
I'm
I'll
still
be
here
back.
blocking it.
How do you turn on the those trouble lights? So I got 6 stacks from these guys. Let's see how many stacks I get over there. L? No, I'm talking about not the lights, the beacon light.
Oh, that's Goose. I was like, where are these blocks coming from?
So what did I say? 6? Over there we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from one storage tank. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Chest.
Yeah, we are pumping. We are pumping the oil out of the ground over here. But now I want to run. I want to run underground pipe.
Well, I'm glad we could be entertaining for you there, Sharp.
Yo, what's up, Idle Experts? Sorry I didn't see you. It's hard to keep an eye on the kick chat. Don't want to show up in Streambot. See, let's hop in a drone and figure out where I'm gonna dig this underground pipeline. See, where do I want it to end is the real question. Yo, Idol, what's up?
Oh. Sure.
I mean, maybe I should just start like over this way. From this way. Maybe I should follow the road. I mean, the road's already established.
The yellow brick road.
If I just go on the side of the road. Yeah, I think I'll run the dozer, widen that out, so I got a nice surface to work off of. I mean, this road needs a little work anyways. B on keyboard. Alright, yeah, that's it. There's just something about this truck that makes it feel real when you pull up, and like your boss just showed up.
Are you in the pickup truck?
Yeah. Cause like every time you pulled up on me, I'm like, oh no, I need to look busy. Especially when you were creeping.
Come on up in there. What are you doing?
Dude, this is just looking absolutely fantastical.
What's up, boss?
What you doing over here?
Man, finna get ready to make this corner.
You gonna be done by yesterday, right?
Nah, maybe
Oh, I gotta go. Lunch is calling.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm late for a lunch meeting.
Get out of here. I'm gonna go play golf in a minute.
Ain't that the truth? We do definitely need to build a ramp to go do sick jumps off of. You know, I need to get my own truck.
That's your truck. You bought it.
No, it's your truck.
I'll leave it down here then. Quit driving. Quit running off my transportation.
All right.
I got my cigarettes in there, man.
I'll be right there.
My cooler's in the back. Got some of them Mountain Dews in there.
Oh dang, these tires ain't big enough to make it over the. You know, I'm building a ramp right now.
Ramp it. I'm gonna come out of here for a minute.
Dang, this only got one gear for reverse. Ready? Here I go. Yeehaw! Oh, I was sending her a little too hard. Oh, I killed Goose. He's dead now.
No.
So,
Who was singing at this?
Viper.
I was
You
not.
probably just misheard.
I said, what the heck? And then I was telling Tinkerbell she has some big stretching. Well, you can even ask Shiloh. I've been.
Whee! Bloop. Ooh, I made it. I'm done with this thing.
You have a goose in the
I think
trunk?
you got bored. I
Huh?
think you got bored tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't get bored.
You have a goose in the
Oh.
trunk. He's not in the trunk anymore.
I'm gonna buy my own truck now.
Oh, pour mine up. That's all right. I get a new truck every year, so
Oh, there's a 4-wheel drive and a 2-wheel drive. Which one did you get?
I only get 4-wheel drive because there's no sense in making 2-wheel drives. That's just useless. Ignorance. And then when we have bad weather, people are always like, I can't get around. They'll be on Facebook. Anybody know what the road looks like out there? It's like, man, if you got something where it don't matter, it just don't matter what the roads are outside, you know?
I am hungry, but I'm not hungry. I don't know.
That's why I had Big Shirley. We've got what we're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're putting a pillar in right here. This is going to help support the roof over here while we knock all the dirt out. Okay. And we're just taking it down one dynamite stick at a time. We're not getting too out of hand. Just a little bit at a time there. And see, then we can come in here and do the snap, crackle, pop. And we're almost to the ground now. So we have to do this quickly because if we don't get this foundation back in here quickly, then we'll mess around and have us some serious problems here. The roof will fall in on us.
Oh, dude, you got 5 viewers.
I know. It's been a stellar night, man.
You popping over
I
there.
had 6 earlier. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm setting records over here.
I wonder if I figured out what's happening right here. The reason I'm low and you're high is because you're stealing my viewers.
I ain't doing it, man. It's the mercy. I promise. I'm the underdog. You know, people always root for the underdog.
Oh.
I'm the probably not going to make it guy, and they're like, "Come on, bro, we're gonna we're gonna crowd surf you up to the front of the stage. Tonight's your night." And I love them for it. They're good people. That none of those went off where I wanted them to. By the way. Church bells on Sunday. Surely I'm not stealing your. Sharp was with me from the get go.
Hey, Shirley could have
So
been my
I
mother.
shared him with you. I told her, go on now. Go on. Go on, Shirley. I'm having dirt discrepancies over here. Wow, I done went through like a lot of dynamite. How much did you go through?
A lot.
Yeah, I went through a lot too. Like a lot. It was a lot. So y'all did real good on the
That
floor.
looks
Y'all
nice.
were actually only one block off.
What do you mean?
Actually, technically two. like lining the roof up with the floor over here?
I spent so much time in this truck, I forgot what I was gonna go do.
You like it. He likes the truck. He's out there
I
putting
put
wood in.
chains on my tires.
Oh no. That means it's rough out here. Snowing.
Whee! Oh, oh, rolled over.
I'm gonna have to buy some more dynamite.
Uh-oh.
Some more explosion juice. We need a little more dynamite.
Now I need to think about remembering what I was thinking about.
When you just checked in to see what condition the condition of your condition was in.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Like how uncopyrighted that real quick.
Oh, I don't even know what the original was.
Oh man, see, I'm connoisseur of the music.
Get with it now.
That's some old Kenny Rogers. Before he was Kenny Rogers. Look it up. Before he was Brewster. This thing here is kind of jotting out in the way here. We're just going to mow it. We're going to get some of this deck cord. Put up just a big nasty gash in this thing so it'll act right. Dozer's not wanting to move any dirt for me.
Did you watch the video?
We have a dozer situation. Oh. I know a guy that's got a video out on that. That literally is one little speck of dirt. Does everybody see that? That one little speck of dirt is even casting a shadow on the ground. There it went. Man, you can really set dynamite way on out there if you kind of play with where your cursor's at
Oh yeah.
and just watch for it to turn green. Man, it'll put it way on out there. This is
Oh, did we lose Viper?
the floating
No, he's in here.
the
Okay.
floating dynamite plan. Choppers are coming.
Where do you think I should put the oil tanks on this side?
That sounds like a me question. Where are you? What's your 20?
I'm on the corner of the ramp. I think northwest. Cause I'm gonna start trenching a. Ooh,
You
I
left
got
my
a.
truck up there like that?
Shh.
You figure it out, then.
That was Goose. That was
Golly.
Goose. Goose did that.
Somebody, there's got to be consequences, repercussions for this.
It was Goose. I swears it.
I wish I had that little meme where that dude from Letterkenny was talking about Canadian gooses. Yeah. He said, wow. Okay.
All right. Oh, you want to hop in that? I'll give you a little tutorial here. I'll show you how to move dirt. I'm gonna show them how to move dirt real quick. You think about where you want these barrels at, because I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
I'm watching it. You gotta get your radio, Goose.
You don't have a
We're gonna have to
radio.
radio that one in. We're gonna have to radio that one in there.
Hop on out.
He's doing the worm. Ha!
He's
Hop on
squirming, all right. All right, Goose, come watch. Come watch. So, the rams up like this aren't gonna want to do anything. So you gotta extend it, tilt forward. And for something like this level, you might want to bring it back just a titch. But if it starts fighting you, you wanna slam her down.
Slam.
So here I'm gonna. Oh, plus, make sure you're in sequential when you're running this thing. Let's see. Yeah, this should cut good. I'm gonna throw a GPS in this thing. That looks like a terrible spot for a GPS. That ain't bad. So yeah, I got her in first gear right here.
It didn't work. Whoa, man! What a cool looking place
Just
we got back here
hop
now.
in there and just run it forward. It should work without adjusting anything. Have I gotten any followers on Kick? I don't even know how to check that. I got 0 followers on Kick. If anybody uses Kick, go get me a follow over there.
Something, a little something. We was here. He was there. Show that he was there.
I ain't got a single one.
Don't let it be a wasted opportunity, people. Go over and kick it one time. Just kick it one time for us.
Yo, what's up, Merrick? How you doing?
Merrick 1145 has joined the chat.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. On the ramps going down the deal there in the chat, that they need to be 2.5 times the width of the widest vehicle on the road.
Who said that?
That's what Sharp talking about. Which I agree, because that way two can pass and you got room. It'd be different if we were the only two on the map, but we've got other people down here now. What if we all coming and going out from down there at the same time, and you know, to make it comfortable? Look at all this. I'd hate to shortchange it after we've done such a wonderful job here. I'd hate to do it a disservice.
Oh, all right. We was having a talk. All right. So where do we want the thing to end up? The oil barrels in here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So within consideration of the 2.5 times width on all our roadways, I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling like anything that's going to be... I'm coming up there. I'm going to get out your way, Goose. Here we go. You know, I think this spot up here where we've been kind of parking things, it's already somewhat flat. I think anywhere out over in here.
Okay,
Are you
because
talking about, are you wanting to do that? Are you wanting to do that up there on the concrete?
I just wanted somewhere over here on the main part. Because I'm gonna take this guy,
but like,
and I'm gonna dig a trench.
Isn't this going to be the end of our road coming down right here? And what if we ever want to keep going straight off of this? It's nice and flat. There's a hill over there to mine. What if we ever want to go that way, and then we could leave this road nice and straight, so we don't have to turn those trucks?
Well, this
and we
is.
could just kind of kick it over here to the side.
They're just gonna. Where are you talking about the pipeline?
That's just what I was looking at. Cause see, like,
Because I'm gonna bury. I want to like leave it in the ground.
Yeah, so I thought you said something about some tanks, like you were going to put some tanks up.
Yeah. Well, they gotta.
See,
so
like,
we can come over here, collect our oil, and sell it.
Yeah, so I think that this road needs to be able to continue on, but the tanks would be awesome to be like right there to the north, just
so
north of here,
kind of
just off of the road.
Probably right about here. I hope I build everything on.
Oh yeah.
I hope I built on grid over there.
Yeah, I think yeah, anywhere over here from here to the front end loader. Because we're going to need to frequent this area. It needs to be off of a main drag, and I think this road going up here is a main drag. That's our service highway to everything that's going to be west of here. I think. Now, I ain't nobody nothing, but you know, I be thinking.
That's why he's so
now let's see,
dangerous.
I'm high soon. I'm all hung up on this thing over here.
Shots fired.
I think that a lot of this stuff, if we build it right the first time, it won't be temporary, and we won't have to revisit it. We can just do more mining. Repair videos are probably not good content.
Grease on the sleeves, sweating my eyes, watching clouds drip by. Some days hit, some days miss. Still wouldn't trade this for anything else like this. Gold shows up when it wants to. Can't rush time, can't force truth. Just keep moving, stay
Where in the world is this place? It's not.
We got that
this way.
Steady hands, steel toe shoes. Every mile earned, not found. Let the engines talk, let the noise come through.
Seems like over here.
Just a ghost of the season.
Yeah, we got that red dirt groove. Ain't no rush, ain't no race. Just a man, a machine, and time to face. When the sun dips low and the work rings true, that's when you feel what the ground's been through. That red dirt groove. Long days, cold brews. Every scar's got something to prove. Let the engines talk.
But you're talking about a road going this way?
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, headed straight, should be straight west. There's a little hill out there just, down the way down there that would probably be a good one to get folks to mine it on while we're working on construction and stuff. I mean, there's future work over there. If that makes sense.
Yeah. We leaving the pavement now. Cruel. Like the differential lunatic. Watch the mud. It's about to get dirty. Yo. No more chrome rims, we strictly on the tread now. Deep in the cut where the signal is dead now. Crews got the winch hooked
So that's
up to
gonna
the
track
pine tree.
right
We
to
mining
that
in the
here.
mud where nobody can
Please tell me I
find
built
me.
this stuff on grid.
Water, diesel, that thick black smoke, lost
Because if
label
I built
on
this
the
on grid, I
tick,
can
that
dig
ain't a
from
joke.
there to
The
here.
watch planners turning, spitting out the clay. We fighting Mother Nature
Think I
for the
did build
payout
it
of
on
the
grid.
day. My boots cake heavy, but my pockets heavy too. Sorting through the sludge just to find a rock or two. Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. Building an empire with a shovel in my hand. It's the dirty South method, gritty and slow. Crews driving high while I'm digging down low. If you ain't got the grind, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake.
It's hard to tell.
Probably the best thing to do is just run a block
and
then delete it all.
On the rugged route. I'm spitting grit in the mic, gravel in the flow. Crews reading pressure gauges, watching them glow. This ain't for the clean cut, this ain't for the suits, it's for the knuckle busters in the steel toe boots. I'll leverage the rock while he throttles the beast, turning famine into a geological feast. Slipping and sliding, but
And you ain't got that far to build a block.
got the whole mountain range riding on my back. Wash it down, spin it round. What was lost, now it's found. Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. Building an empire with a
Yeah, that
shovel
looks
in
like
my
it's
hand.
lined up.
Dirty South method, gritty and slow. Crews driving high while I'm digging down low. If you ain't got the grime, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine. Clean that sluice box. Every spec counts, crews. Pull us out. On to the next one. Yeah, take a deep breath. The dust is settling, but the work is just beginning.
Well, if it ain't lined up, I'm just going to have to rebuild everything over here.
Lost lake,
Because I am starting the trench over there.
let it ride. The morning fog is lifting off the edge of the ravine. The prettiest sight a mining man has ever truly seen. I got crews on my left and the mountain on my right. We've been chasing down the promise since
the middle of the night. There's a story in the sediment, a history in the clay, and we're the only ones with the heart to clear the way. No more high-tech gadgets, no more
Built me a good old Minecraft pillar.
power of the engine and the spirit of the boy. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost
Gonna lay some
lane
pipe.
cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where
That's
we
what plumbers
both
do.
belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high, we're writing our names across the Georgia sky. Yeah. Lord, leave the whistle pointing out the ancient flow. He's got a feeling for the fortune buried deep and down below. I drop the blade with a steady hand, a veteran's touch. In this line of work, you gotta love it just that much. It's the simple satisfaction of a job that's well defined, leaving all the chaos and the madness far behind. We're the kings of the gravel, we're the lords of the ore, giving everything we got and then a little bit more. The road is long and the mountain is tall, but together, brother, we're never gonna fall. One more haul, one more dream, the strongest link in the golden chain. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine.
Dang it all.
Lost Lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high, we're writing our names across the Georgia sky. Yeah, just like that good word, that's a standard Lost Lake lunatic.
Straight.
Signing off for the evening. Yeah. Fire the engines. Cruise. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh. Come on. Come on.
Gold in the ground, lights on low. Track hole swing steady and slow. Bucket cup with the vein run.
You just need some ramps.
Dialed in just right. Diesel talk, steel stay true. Every pass showing what it do. From the pit to the loadout line. Built this work on grid and time. Hydraulics, breathe, engines raw. Whole site humming to the core. Radar drive, move that line. Let it clean, let it shine. Radar drive, steel and soul. Track on dozer, search and go. Radar drive.
Oh, rinse for that. Here, I'm putting them in the bulldozer.
Break. Load. Move. Still.
You're up.
It's real work. Yeah. Cruise. Slow down. We gon' be alright. Sun still low, engines hum slow. Go don't rush, yeah, I already know. Same ground, same plan. Steady hand, played a long game like a grown man. Pressure in the dirt, weight on my mind. Every layer telling me to take my time. Ain't chasing hype, ain't flexing loud. I let the work talk when the dust settles down. Still digging, yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind, every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gon' find my way. Still digging, yeah, yeah, every single day. Oh, still digging, yeah. Machines move smooth, rhythm and sync.
Champa, you've been going to town tonight.
I don't fold, I just recalibrate, yeah. Go don't shine for the ones who hate.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a working man for you right there.
Looks like we've lost Viper. Didn't even say goodnight.
Never falling back. Same ground, still digging. Same faith, different path. From still digging. From the sunrise to the night turns gray. Still digging. Yeah, every single day. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't no shortcuts where I'm from. Just slow motion to the payout come. Real ones stay when it gets delayed. That's how legacies get made. Oh. Numbers don't lie, but they don't speak loud. You gotta listen when the crowd ain't around. Every ounce earned with a little more time. Every scar part of the bottom line. I ain't flashy, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. From wishful thinking to living proof. I trust the process, I trust the truth. I'm still digging, yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind, every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gon' find my way. Still digging, yeah, every single day. Oh, steadily, yeah, slow grind, still digging. West Coast. Oh, still digging. Oh, still digging.
His excavator took a flight. You'll have that on them bigger jobs.
Yeah. Still on the grind. Yeah. Still on the grind.
gon' drop low, but the work don't stop. Track still moving, let the bucket rock. Slow pace, yeah, I do it my way. Patients get paid, I don't rush, no play. Still talk loud when the belt run clean. Watch playing like a money machine. Every ounce earned, never hand me none. I dig my lane till the daylight gone. Still on the grind, keep it moving real slow. Let the dirt talk back, let the gold show. Every long night turn into gold time. Still on the grind, still on the grind. Still all I grind, still all I grind. Still on the grind. Yeah. No flashy talk, just results. Breakdowns hurt, but they never halt. Fix it up, 5 back. Same damn ground, different stack. Hands stay dirty, mind stay clear. Faith in the work, not fear. Everybody won't shine overnight, but I trust the dirt and the time I write. Still on the grind, let it ride all night under work lights. Yeah, the vibe feel right, every slow income in due time. Still on the grind, still on the grind. Still on the owner, still on the owner, still on the grind. They don't see the calm in the chaos. They don't hear the truth in the noise. I stay low, let the process talk. Let the ground make my choice. Cruising through the shift with the system hum. Real ones know where the value come from. Go, don't rush, neither do I. Pressure build diamonds, same with mine. Every scoop got a story to tell. Every setback ring that bell. Still stay cool when the odds decline, cause the dirt gon' pay me back in time. Keep it smooth and slow if it's down below. Yeah, we gon' know every long road got a finish line. Still on the grind, still on the grind. Still on the grind, still on the grind. Still on the grind. Still on the grind. Yeah. Still on the grind. Yeah. Still on the grind. Still on the grind. Still on the grind.
Yep, that looks good. It's looking good. Got me a little extra room up here to walk now. That's a little booger of a block there we need to kick out of the way.
The diesel's cooling down, the keys are on the hook. I'm taking one last look at the pages in.
Yo, Polo 2434, how you doing? Appreciate the follow.
Shifted every stone.
Marco.
Kinda
Polo.
heavy labor.
Oh,
It chills you to the
I didn't even get that.
crews are standing quiet, staring at the empty.
That was mine for the night.
What brings you to the channel, Polo? You just randomly find me, or have you seen my content?
The valley's turning purple as the evening settles in. Thinking about the places and the trouble that we've been.
We're doing stalactite
And we gave 'em
explosions
every
over here now.
heartbeat. We gave 'em every ounce until the only thing that matters is the way the story counts. Lost Lake and Cruise, the builders of the deep.
Really, the title caught your attention. I gotta check out what my title is.
Secrets that the silent mountains keep.
So I did something right, apparently.
That's awesome.
Long road home,
Some feedback.
but the
Can we
That's some
excavate the
awesome
parking
feedback,
garage tonight? Well, especially on Twitch, there's a lot of lame titles. Well, since you came for the title, let me show you what we got done here. You know, I'm not going with the drone. So, do you play Auto Or?
I wouldn't trade a second, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Yes, this deck, most of the deck up here overhanging what we're digging was built yesterday. we've been working on excavating. This was actually above ground. It was probably like kind of up to the level I'm about now. We got all this excavated out.
We're out of ore today, but we're richer than before.
Starting to. We got an underground parking garage going in down here. We're going to have an office in the back over that direction. That ramp is kind of going to get rebuilt out of concrete. I don't know if we should have 2 ramps. I don't know. We still got time to think about it.
Could just have one long, nice and gradual ramp. Because if we do 2, then they'll have to be a little steeper because of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think if we had if we made it where there was one entrance into one corner of this, and the ramp came in from the other side, like started downhill from the other side, it has the whole length of the building to go downhill before it has to make a turn and come in. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, mainly 500 trucks, right? They don't turn the best, and we need room to move them big girls around.
See, that's what. Oh, he took the express route I built up there.
Oh, did you take the railing out of an area?
No, I didn't take the railing out. I just put a ramp over it.
Oh. He honked before you went, and I heard it like right over my head. It was perfect.
Lost Lake lunatic. Heading home.
You prefer to play with people who know about this game because playing alone is lame. Yeah.
Whoa.
Playing alone is really slow. But you know what? I started playing alone on this.
This is the back side of my special room there.
Yeah, you better close that up so nobody sees your specialness. Specialness. I feel like we should have a little catwalk right here. You see where I'm at? I don't know if catwalk's right.
Oh yeah.
Have like a little.
I could do a little zigzag, nice little stairs. Because I mean, that roof's got to come way on out there still.
Yeah, but like a little entryway right here, and then you know maybe a block or 2 down, and be able to walk over to the underneath side over there.
Yep.
But it's okay. I'm used to gaming alone.
Where you even got room to park your little pickup truck there alongside the edge.
Well, playing alone is good. I mean, this game is good alone or with friends, but I can understand not wanting to play alone.
You're not going to get a whole lot done. If you got big hopes and dreams and ambitions like we do, we couldn't do this alone.
Yeah, no, I would have gave up by now.
Yeah, I'd have done been like, new map. Just being honest.
It is definitely a lot more relaxing to play alone. Okay, I'm just gonna go maybe a little. Oh, where's my? Build some more blocks.
Whoa, are you kidding me that I've just about got this wall 3-sided up over here? Wow.
Yeah, I got an oil factory off over there. I'm actually about to start digging a trench so we can bury a pipeline and have our storage tanks over here. Now, I'm not going to be on for too much longer, but you are welcome to join us. My eyes are getting a little tired. So, if I start the tanks over here, these pipes are going to go under the road.
range here.
Because I gotta go start south. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build some. Start over here.
Oh, you did ramp it. I see there.
So
I just
this
made
is
it
where-
upstairs without having to walk around. Look, you see where I'm at now? I'm on your ramp. I just made it up here without having to walk around. I actually come up through my little secret room.
Oh, they call me Blockhead because I built a block on my head.
Blockhead. Lost, do a flip. Okay, I don't know if I can, but here we go. Oh, I'm literally got toes on the end. Ah. What's up, bud? You got some vertical on you. I got a lot of blocks to destroy. Would you believe that here in just a second, I'm fixing to put the final block in phase 1 of the 3-sided block room here?
Fly fast, every second feels like a blast. Metal banging, screens go wild. This ain't a job, it's a lifestyle. Grease stained hands, knuckles raw. Learn real quick what it takes and costs. We don't stop when the numbers dip. We lean in hard and let it rip. Turn it up and dig it down. Let that diesel music pound. Tracks bite hard, buckets left.
Yo, Polo. See you join the Discord. The easiest way if you're trying to join up would be to get me your Steam ID. So I can add you on the friends list, and I can just send you an invite. You don't have to go scrolling for 4 days through the selector.
Crank it loud, let it roll. Every hit straight to the soul. If it's buried deep, we're going in. Flip that switch, here we go again. Turn it up and dig it down. Let the whole damn valley pound. Engine scream, sparks might fly. This is how the real ones try. Break it, build it, scars and grit. Wouldn't trade this life one bit. Till the tank runs dry and the sun dips low. Turn it up and dig for gold. Turn it up. Engines cool, we're still ranked. Tomorrow's just another swing. Same ground, same grit. Turn it up. Dig.
Cruise no limit, money. You bout it? We bout it. Fire up the fleet. Check the engine, check the gear, check the heart of the beast. We got a hunger for the gravel, time to have us a feast. I'm a gorilla in the pit, I'm the commander-in-chief. Moving mountains with the metal, giving earth no relief. See the track hole swinging like a pendulum of power. Clocking in the heavy profit every minute, every hour. I'm a no-limit soldier with a bucket made of steel. Digging deep into the pockets just to show them what is real. Yeah, we moved away. Yeah, we locked the game.
How long you been playing out, or?
Moving the earth to live is told from the pit to the plain, yeah. Roughing the show. Cruise on
Since Moby Dick was a minute.
you grow. Make 'em say go. Moving the earth to live
2 months. I'm gonna have to move these forward. Take them right out. Take these blocks out.
Escaping from the average with a high grade escape. I'm at the grid, I tap the vein, I wrap the chain around the rock. I'm a lyrical heavy lifter, keeping eyes on the clock. Telemetry is screaming, but the crew is staying calm. Got that paid dirt pressure like a slow motion bomb. I'm a master of the machine, P power in the tracks. Once we pull the treasure out, we never looking back. I'm mining till the sun goes down. The undisputed king of the underground town.
Ooh, this is a long way to just send it. Let's see, I'm gonna want a merger or splitter? Splitter.
Moving the ups and the livers, told from the pit to the plant, yeah. We're running the show. Cruise on the liver, watch the revenue grow. Make 'em say go.
No, not a conveyor splitter.
From the pit to the plant, yeah. We're running the show. Cruise on the liver, watch the revenue grow. Unlimited,
Pipes.
unlimited groove. Unlimited groove project. Check the
Yeah, I have one saver. I'm trying to build a tunnel. How many hours do you have in out of order? Let's see.
I think the tunneling content is going to be good stuff.
Out of ore, I have 189.2 hours. Unless you're talking to the other guy.
Yeah, that other guy. You know,
That
that old
polo
other
guy.
guy. That other guy.
Here it comes. Fire up the loader, hear it roar. Digging deep, trying to find some more. Screen shaking, belts run tight. Chasing that color from morning till night. Out of ore, but we're still digging. Hands stay dirty.
You over here scoping it out, huh? 60 hours on his tunnel, man. So I'm gonna need left to right.
Grease on my hands, dust in my
Some 2 meters.
playing that old school hum. Wash plan
Pipe right, pipe left, pipe straight to me.
damn crew in a grinding cloud. Some days hit, some days don't. Numbers low, but the faith still holds. When that pan shines, it's worth the pain. That little bit of color keeps us sane. Out of ore, but we're still digging. Boots stay muddy, spirits lifting. Long hours busted, bolts and sores. Still chasing gold when we're out of ore. Laugh through the struggle, sweat
So if
for
I'm
the
moving this
score.
closer.
Yeah, it's hard living when you're out of ore, but we love this grind. Every day we pour into steel and dirt when we're out of ore.
You got 100 muffins, you got 112?
Some folks don't get why we stay when the odds don't lean our way.
Should I just put it right up against, or should I? Maybe I should do some space. I don't know. I'm gonna slam it right up against it. I can rebuild it.
Standing, worn out gloves, future planned in. Never break down every sword, just another step from out of ore. Yeah, it's hard living, yeah, it's rough, but this life's real, and that's enough. Cold beer, good crew, and one more pour. That's how we live
Oh,
when we're out.
goose and flipping.
Stars out bright.
That's German. For what's happening out here sometimes. With goose and flipping. You ever had that problem?
Okay, now I need to go
Goose
down. I
and
need to
flipping.
start digging out my trench now. I'll flip your goose.
Your goose is cooked.
Well, make sure you flip it while you're cooking it.
That's right. You won't burn it on one side, be all charbird.
Dang, Champa's close to $1,000.
If Choppa's come over here and put in some time over here, pretty hardcore too. We don't want to take away from that.
Let's see, what's my down? No, I want up
I think
actually.
I got.
I want some up pipe. See, do we want to go gradual or do we want to crank it in the ground? I think we want to crank it.
Oh, we've gotten some new subscribers tonight.
That will tend to happen.
Well, you know, any progress is good progress, and we'll take it. We will take it with a smile, with a big old country smile. Just country smile. I'm kind of giving you the post-war view over here now. We're just demolishing the
Demoletting.
We're demolating the blocks, the extra temporary blocks of scaffolding. This wall was extremely large. We had to build it in 3 sections from the top down. Had some tremendous help on the floor down there. They did a wonderful job. When I get these blocks tore out, I'm fixing to continue on with the walls and the roof. Stay tuned. In the meantime, I'm probably going to climb this ladder like 6 times because I threw some blocks out here that are just kind of floating in oblivion in there. And,
Oh, this is going to be a satisfying
this is bothering me
project.
too.
Doing
I
this
think
trench
they all
work.
have been thus far.
Some of them wear on you. I mean, I guess doing anything the same for the same amount of time, I guess, wears on you. I might need some old dumpies to come out here when I'm backfilling. Oh, that is so satisfying, dude. Okay, we got that pipe. Ooh, she underground. She's underground. Maybe we want to go a little deeper. We don't want nobody like running over it, you know. So we'll take that out and give it an 8 instead. 8x4. 8x4. Now that did not go down as much as I wanted it to. Maybe I gotta do 2 floors. Yeah, get that down there. Oh, look at that. I need to whack that out of here so I can get a little deeper. I tell you what. Well, Polo, you fixing to... Well, probably not tonight. But, to join up with us? So yeah, that's deep enough. Def Code, I just got to figure out how to send my Steam to you. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just send my
Copy
Steam to
paste.
you. So if you go to your Friends tab and you click the plus icon, add a friend, it'll take you to a screen where it shows you your friend code. Just like, let's see, screen 1, Steam, right here. So you go to your Friends tab, View Friends. Where's that? It's over here. You click this plus button, it takes you to this screen. Plus button right here. And then you copy this and post it in the Discord. And just let me know in chat when you got that set. It's not streaks. You're not going to be on too much longer tonight, but we do play quite often. My big streaming evenings are Sunday and Monday. Lately I've been playing almost every day on stream, but that is subject to change. When will the next OTO stream be? I'm not sure. I don't know if we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be working on getting some kind of content out.
Just another day since the moment I'm born. I'm digging for a dream in a hole in the ground. But
Copy.
the only thing I'm finding is the silence of the sound.
Why'd I close Steam?
Screaming that the party is through. Tell me what's a hungry mind is supposed to do. Oh, we're out of order. Can't find
Marco
no more.
Quest.
Deep in the canyon, the pockets ran dry. Just a ghost in the machine under a
Yeah, Wednesday's not gonna be a normal stream day for me. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are kind of my locked-in streaming evenings. It's gonna be sporadic, other than those 3 days. I definitely have to work out some kind of schedule where I'm streaming less so I got more time for content. Because of content, like I got way more content I can work on than there are hours in the day. The content's where is what's going to grow the streams, so I really should be prioritizing. So Saturdays. Goose, weren't you the one who said you were involved in a youth group? Is that like with a church or just some kind of community sort of thing?
Morning breaks like a falling split. Another weight on my shoulders. Yeah. Same ground, same unanswered prayer. Same dust hanging in the air. I chase a shot I can't explain. A promise buried under strain. Every layer pulls me in.
Through a church. I go to an evangelical free church in Illinois. Can you describe to me what an evangelical free church is? I'm probably going to buy a bunch of boars. So we're going to go a little lower right here. See, I go to what's referred to an association of approximately 1,500 autonomous Protestant evangelical congregations united by shared faith rather than centralized control. That's what Google says. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling a lot of people struggle to describe their denomination. I go to a church that identifies as non-denominational but subscribes to the Calvary Chapel doctrines, I guess, the Jesus Revolution, the hippies in the 70s doctrines, which I guess my pastor had said that it's mostly freedom and worship. It's kind of all I got out of them.
I mean, that's the gist of it. We still got some little air bookers hanging around, but I mean, shoot, boy, look at that. It's looking good.
I should know this. I'm becoming a member this Sunday. Don't feel bad. You're just like 99% of others. Most people can't describe things like this. Okay, when should I turn is the real question. Who put these trees here?
The only one that matters.
See, I need to be headed south in a bit here. Dude, this is fun digging a trench. Well, I'm Pentecostal. So one of the first churches I went to was an Assembly of God. See, I'm kind of a newer Christian. I've only been a Christian about 2 years. 2.5 years ish, something like that.
When the engines finally rest, I'll know what matters, I'll know what's left.
Alright, Polo. Do you mind me asking you questions? Shoot. Alright, we'll start off with this. What does it mean to you to be Pentecostal?
The shadows are retreating to the edges of a pit. I'm leaning on the fender just to rest a little bit. Cruise is clean and filtered.
Goose, you grew up in a Christian home, only been Christian about a year. What what transpired that that you decided to become a follower of Christ this past year, to serve God in your own way without judgment? Okay, so when I hear Pentecostal, generally it's like speaking, pretty big on speaking in tongues and what do they call it, the gifts. So like, do you guys speak in tongues and prophesy and stuff in church, like in service? Is that like Assembly of God? I guess is kind of very similar. My old one, we did The New Pastor Doesn't Believe in It. Well, it doesn't sound like he's very Pentecostal. As far as my understanding is of Pentecostals, because that's kind of like their emphasis. He believes in LGBTQ. Oh, brother, you need to find a new pastor.
Now, to each his own.
I don't know about that. Like I told you before,
Well,
if you ain't a
it's
Christian,
Adam and
it's up.
Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Deaf considering it, dude. You
That's
have
all I
a
got to say about that.
if you got a pastor that is preaching LGBTQ. Oh man, this dude's getting me pulling scripture up.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not preaching out of the right book, man. That's just
No, there's a verse for a man like that.
hey, love thy neighbor and all that, but like at the end of the day, the life
said-
manual
It,
that was left here for us says that that's not right. So I gotta go by that. Not really. I go by that book. Don't really go by what anybody else's interpretation of that is. Because then I feel like I'm doing God a disservice. I try to just stick to what that book says. It's pretty clear. It's in black and white, and the good stuff's always in red. You know what I mean? And a lot of these denominations started showing up when people didn't agree with how other people were running their church. And especially like once we got over here in the United States, everybody was big on having their own kind of religion, and everybody kind of watered down the original religion to suit how they felt things should be. And so I'll be honest with you, the religion that you're not that's probably the hardest to do is probably closest to being the rightest religion, because none of it's easy. And if it is easy, then I think you're probably in the wrong one. You know what I mean? Just saying. That's my opinion. That don't mean that everybody else, that I wish everybody else feels that way. I don't feel like I'm always right. And what you choose to believe is what you choose to believe. We'll say that.
I didn't expect you to take the mic on this one.
Well, I mean, look here. It's simple as this. Anything that book asks you to do or says that you need to be like, none of it is easy. Right? So if your religion is easy, it's probably not really following along with the lines of what the book says. Because it's not easy. It's made to be a challenge.
I know there's a verse that says there's demons preaching in the pulpit. That's the one I'm trying to look up. I'm going to ask chat because Google ain't helping so much. I'm looking for a verse in the Bible that references demons in the pulpit.
We need to get us something that references things quickly like that so we can be ready. We need to make sure that we bring our sword to battle every day. You know what I'm saying? Children of God, Out there, bring your swords to battle every day.
The Spirit clearly says that in later times some will abandon the faith and follow deceiving spirits and things taught by demons. That's not the verse I know there's a verse that talks about demons and pulpits.
Absolutely.
Yo,
The
Cruz.
only thing is that the only book that comes to mind where I might see that would be like Revelations, but that's not it. And
No.
then the next one is Ezekiel, but that's not it either. You know
No,
what I'm
it's
saying?
in.
So
I think it's in one of the letters written by Paul,
it's like
the epistles.
that or some Psalms or something in the Psalms.
It's definitely the New Testament. I remember, like, I vividly remember this verse, like just at least that snippet of it. Demons and pulpits. There's definitely.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm nobody to sit
Man,
here
I'm
and say
lacking.
that somebody's wrong. All
On
I
the
can do
contrary,
is merely
I'm gonna say that applies to the world. What you just said. Us Christians, we should be. What sharpens iron?
That's true.
And I actually got
True.
kind of some insight, just some observations. All right, so that verse, iron sharpens iron. Okay, what's iron versus iron? That's a sword versus a sword. The sword versus a sword. What do Christians carry as their weapons? Christians carry the Word of God as their weapon.
That's why
So-
I said bring your sword to battle today, right?
Yeah.
Got it right.
And back in the day, what did soldiers do? They sparred with each other. So
right.
Christians should be sparring with each other with the Word of God, not maliciously,
Pull that sword out.
not to beat each other over the head with it, but to sharpen each other, and to do so in gentleness. You find
Not
it.
with severity, tongue lashing.
If you find another Christian going down the wrong path, you are to correct them gently. I found one. You found a verse about demons in the pulpit? Yeah, give that to me, because I need to put that in my pocket. I'm usually pretty good at finding the verses I'm trying to reference. I feel really inadequate at the moment because I usually, like I said, I usually find what I'm trying to say. But for real, you either need. I mean, I think the first responsible thing would be go to your pastor with scripture. So I super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but as a man super burned by his original chosen faith, I feel I've yet to find another branch of Christianity that is accurate. Where do you want me to put it? Put it in a chat. I ain't scared to preach the truth on live. That's actually part of my branding. Like I'm out here repping Christ. I start off with a prayer. 2 Corinthians 11:15 and
Nice.
2 Peter 2:1 describes false apostles and teachers as deceitful workers who disguise themselves as righteous, bringing in destructive heresies while appearing as servants of Christ. Dude, so there's two things. Either there's demonic influence with your pastor, A, or B, he's a Christian that's kind of lost his way a bit. So the responsible thing would be to bring it to your pastor. And be like, hey, this ain't right. Like, what are you doing? And if he refuses to listen to you,
Then you already that's your answer right there.
yeah, if he refuses to listen to you, and there's a scripture on that too. This one I do know exactly. It's I believe Matthew 18:15-20. Let's see, I'm gonna pull that up. I'll get back to you, Sharp. We'll come back around to that. So Matthew 18:15. So these verses I'm about to, he challenged me to prove him wrong. Dude, ask him if he has read the Bible. Prove you wrong. There's it's
Might need to ask what version of the Bible they're teaching out of, because it does change depending on the version that you're reading. I've read 3 different versions and they are all different. Living Bible, King James version, and what's that other one? Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're
they
different.
all stand different on that very issue.
Yeah, I do prefer the King James. It is tough to read, but it is the closest in
only
the
one.
English.
That's it.
So this 15 to 20 out of the chapter 18th of Matthew here is in reference to when you find a fellow Christian in your congregation that is in sin. So here goes. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, so he's trespassing so he's the pastor, he's supposed to be protecting the flock, leading the flock, so he's trespassing. He is sinning against his whole congregation. Go tell him his fault between thee and him alone. So you should first go and speak with him one-on-one about this issue, okay? If he shall hear thee, thou hast gained thy brother. But if he will not hear thee, then take thee 1 or 2 more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. So if he doesn't listen to you, grab a couple of the homies and go up to him. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it unto the church. Now I know this is some harsh things here, and it takes some cojones to do something like this, especially against a pastor. But this is what the word says to do. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it unto the church. But if he neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as an heathen and a publican. And I'm reading the King James right here. This is King James with actually, let me put this up on the screen. This is King James. If you don't know this this website or this app, it is skjv.app, and so I can pull up the Hebrew definitions. All these words that I can click here, I can pull up the Hebrew. So I'm not just depending on the English.
That's very important. If you're really wanting to decipher the King James version, you've got a reference there to back up what you're trying to interpret in your own mind there. Clears it out quite a bit, don't it?
Yeah, the NIV is what my congregation primarily uses. My pastor strongly encouraged me to, not strongly, but he's nudged me towards not just the King James, which I'm okay with it, but I'm always going to go back to the King James. Well, ultimately, I'm going to try to go back to the Hebrew when I'm really doing a deep study. But the King James is the best English in my opinion. But I think there's a lot of good translations, but anyone who's truly seeking truth, and I hate how people are like, I don't need to know the Hebrew and the Greek. Yes, you do. You're being irresponsible if you lack any interest at all in learning the Hebrew or Greek. Dang, we got a lot of subject matter. I got some things to round back to. Let me make this point. Let me finish what I got cooking here. And if you shall neglect to hear them, tell it to the church. But if you neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican. So if you don't hear that, if you can get the church to go confront him on this, and I know this is big baller territory, and this ain't something easy to do, and it's going to be uncomfortable if you do choose to follow the word here. And I have done this with my pastor. Done step 1 and step 2. Yeah, take it to the church, man. This is your response. Before you leave that church, according to the word, this is your responsibility. Christianity is a religion of doing. It is not this. There are some don't do this, don't do that, and that's kind of what you're about to confront right here, if you choose to do so. But the verse coming to mind is to know what is right and not to do it, that is sin. Okay, moving on to verse 19. Again, I say unto you that if two of you shall agree on earth as touching, this is one of the most misused verses in the Bible. I hear it all the time, and it's hard to be like, hey, that ain't what it's about. And you know what? A lot of times it isn't. Yeah, Sharp. I'm sorry. I will get back to you. It's just this is there's just so much going on right now. I'm gotta address it one thing at a time. Again, I say, so this is that verse that people don't really use correctly all the time. Again, I say unto you that if two of you shall agree on earth as touching anything that they shall ask, it shall be done for them of my Father which is in heaven. They take that out of context so much. So that verse is in context of two or more people agreeing and confronting sin in another fellow Christian. It's not just, oh, you get together and, you know, and God's always there with us, whatever. Next verse, 20. For where two or three are gathered... Oh, wait, no, this is the one. This is the one that's misconstrued all the time. For where two or three are gathered in my name, there I am in the midst of them. So, you know, the Lord Jesus Christ is our judge. So he will act as a judge from an eternal perspective here in these situations. So, you know, and ultimately, you know, it's also referencing how it's going to how he's going to judge us when we go meet him face to face. Okay, so I guess I addressed that. We'll go back to Sharp. So I super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but here I'm going to go back to the gaming scene here. Super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but as a man super burned by his original chosen faith, I feel I've yet to find another branch of Christianity that is accurate. Oh man, right there, the branch of Christianity. If you're branching, that's the thing right there. Denominations, man.
Yeah, that's
denominations. There's so many scriptures against. No. The thing is, the word is against denominations. We are to be of one Lord, one mind. Like, I know everybody has some denominational influence, but to be like, oh, I'm a Presbyterian. Here's where I kind of will draw the line: the Catholics, because they definitely practice a whole different religion. Like they're praying, you know, the good word says you do not converse, you do not seek out to speak to the dead, and they got you praying to Mary and Matthew and John and you know and worshiping the Pope. All right, that's a whole different thing, but there's scripture. Let me see. Verses about the branch, Jesus speaking.
Check the pain. That's that cruel signature.
Jesus speaking. Jesus speaks of himself as the true vine and believers as the branches. The branch is you, right here, as it says. Oh wait, that's not scripture. I am the true vine, and my Father is the gardener. John 15:4. Remain in me as I also remain in you. No branch can bear fruit by itself, but it must remain in. So I guess kind of what I can draw from this, the branch is you, and you should be attached to Jesus, not your church. Not your identity shouldn't be in the flavor of Christianity that you are. It should be in Jesus. Man, there's so much chat I have to catch up with, but this is so many deep. I can go off in so many I could just go off, you know. Okay, Goose is asking, may I ask what is y'all's favorite verse, Cruels and Lunatic? I'm gonna let Lunatic take the mic for a second here. I know what I'm gonna say.
I wouldn't narrow it down to like a verse. Man, there's a couple of books that I enjoy religiously. Like, well, I guess literally, huh? So, like the book of John, like I love it.
Yep.
Like I could read that, but it goes along with my personality a lot because I love the springtime, and to me, for some reason, the book of John is just screaming springtime and new and fresh and green. So that's why I like it, right?
All right, so Oh man, I could probably quote it. Let me think about this. I know it's in Corinthians. I think it's 1 Corinthians 9:25. For every man who strives for the mastery is temperate in all things. But they do it for a corruptible crown, while we do it for the incorruptible crown. Now that's just from memory. That's just from memory. Let me look this up now, because I want to be right about it.
Who was that in the game chat? Oh, was that Viper that said that? Hold on, let me roll it that.
Yes. 9:25.
Oh no, that was Goose. He said, "I enjoy thinking real deep." I know that's right.
Just like the mine. I don't want New King James. I want King James. C D E F G S I J K King James. And that's not the one. And every man that striveth for the mastery is temperate in all things. Now they do it to obtain a corruptible crown, but we an incorruptible. So the reason that is my favorite verse is because it reminds me of my first. Now I know some people are going to be like, some people don't believe in the leading of the Holy Spirit. That's one of the biggest problems in the church today. They're like, oh, you're just all in your feelings and this and that and whatever. But when I converted to Christianity, I did it radically. And oh, that's a whole man. I could go off in 15,000 directions right now. But anyways, I was led by the Holy Spirit to this scripture. I was praying about a situation with some people that had opened the door to the first church, welcomed me to the first church I ever attended. And some things were going on with them that didn't really sit right. And I was praying on it, and the Lord literally said 1 Corinthians 9:25 to me. Not verbally, but just like the gentle nudging of the Holy Spirit. Not trying to say like I verbally heard God, not trying to discredit people that do hear him verbally like that. But mine was a gentle nudging by the Holy Spirit, just 1 Corinthians 9:25. I looked it up, and every man that striveth for the mastery is temperate in all things. That applied to me because I was striving for the mastery. And in this chapter, 1 Corinthians 9, it's talking about the good race, finishing strong, the race of Christianity that each one of us are in. And so I still am striving for the mastery. I'm desperately failing, like I'm assuming most of us are. Hang on, I gotta get rid of a spam chat real quick here. I don't know how to deal with that. Whatever. Is temperate in all things. So, temperate. It's like self-control and perseverance and stuff like that. Now, they do it to obtain a corruption. So this is the part that directly related to the people I was praying about. And they were definitely chasing worldly things, worldly concepts, out of self-interest and dealing with me in a way that was not very selfless or Christian-like of them. Very fake sort of people. Now, they do it to obtain a corruptible crown, but we an incorruptible. So that right there enlightened me that I should get out of that situation with them. The Bible does say to not be unequally yoked, and that refers to marriage. But the thing about principles, if a principle applies in one area, it applies everywhere if a principle is true. So if you shouldn't be unequally yoked in marriage, you shouldn't be unequally yoked in a business venture either. Alright, so let's start catching up with chat here. So heads up, I'm currently at work driving a haul truck and commenting on when I have the ability to, so I apologize in advance if my responses are delayed. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm delaying responding to chat. Sky King 23456. What's up, bro? Sharp. So you was originally on LSD, I'm guessing is what you meant to say. Sky King, how do you use an Xbox controller driving the X? I don't know. I am
That's right,
anti-controller.
What's up, Dame? Hope y'all are enjoying the chatter tonight. I think it's we're on a pretty awesome topic tonight. I was wondering when it was really going to start showing up. Tonight it did.
Dude, I just need to start bringing up the Lord and getting a drone and watch people work, I feel like.
They could be doing something.
Because then it gives them something to watch, and then, you know, I'll be doing the Lord's work at the same time. I do have to say this is a really satisfying excavator. So to further expand, actually I'll come back to you, Sharp. I'll get Polo here. If I had to narrow it down, it would be this one: Proverbs 3:5-6, King James Version 5. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart and lean not unto thine own understanding. 6, in all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. Yeah, that is a very popular one. That is a very strong one.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good one.
Okay, back to Sharp. So to further expand, I say burned by the Latter-day Saints. I was publicly pointed out for some of my tattoos and my family in front of the entire congregation and essentially unofficially excommunicated. Okay, so tattoos.
Well,
As
it
I'm
doesn't matter, man. In Christianity, you know, you're going to make mistakes, and that's the whole purpose of Jesus dying on the cross, was forgiveness of our sins. So we can't just damn somebody because they've done something in the past that they don't agree with.
Well, and
Fair enough?
the thing about I wouldn't even call that a mistake.
No.
Because if you actually research the scripture, that wasn't. So it did reference like cutting of skin and like ink, getting some kind of inked up, but that was in reference to other religious practices. That was not referencing the way you know, people in today's age use tattoos. So that's not even relevant to modern tattoos. And even if it was, we no longer live under law.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, and if you in your heart feel like it was wrong, then you know you ask for forgiveness for it. If not, you know, I wouldn't necessarily worry about it. But I mean, that's at the end of the day, man. You know, Christianity is about forgiveness and love. It's you don't condemn people for choices that they've made. You know, Jesus, most of the people that he hung out with was people that have made extremely bad public choices in their lives. You know? So that ought to tell you something right there. I ain't gonna lie, I like a good reformed criminal. They some pretty good down-to-earth people to know. If they're truly reformed.
All my favorite heroes went to jail. Paul, Silas, etc., 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 etc. There's a shirt that says something like that. It's like, yeah, dude.
Right.
I mean, Jesus was arrested. Jesus was a felon.
David. I mean, think about all his apostles. Like, how many of those were arrested?
All of them, most of them. Well, I think all but John was put to death. I was a drug addict for 10 years. Today, 1 year sober, so I am happy and glad to be here celebrating with y'all. Dude, so that kind of sounds like a divine appointment right there.
Absolutely. So which one of our good friends was that? Give him a good
That's
shout
Polo.
Out. Way to go, Polo.
I myself, so I came to Christ. Holy cow, is that to... It was, well, okay, technically it's the next day because it's 12/19, but today is it's my second year to the day of being reborn. It's February 16th, 2024 was the day I came to Christ. And it was a few months later. Oh, what was it? March 9th? It's like 2 months later, February, whatever. I came to Christ, and I was, since probably about 13 to 31, 32, addicted to alcohol, and actually 10 years old was my first use of alcohol. But I was an addict ever since a substance touched these lips. Oh, dang, I'm just knocking dirt into the trench. That's not good. But yeah, so recovery, I got involved with a recovery church, which is kind of like, you could call it kind of like a franchise sort of deal. It's not on Sundays. It can be any day of the week. But they have like a format. It's kind of like a 12-step sort of fellowship. There's like 100 of them in the U.S., a couple of them outside the U.S. But anyways, a couple months after becoming Christian, I got hooked up with a recovery church. Was going through some things with my then girlfriend of 15 years, now wife. She was having a lot of issues with alcoholism, and so I kind of wanted to seek out recovery things for her, and I ended up, joining recovery myself as an example for her. But I thought I was doing it for her, but it was for me too. But yeah, dude, if you ever need someone to talk to, in fact, Polo, I don't know if you're involved in any sort of 12-step program, but what I'm about to do is something that's a strong tenet of the 12-step program. I'm gonna, let's see. It's important to have phone numbers. I was about to say my number. That is my personal cell phone number. If you ever need someone to talk to about addiction, call me. And do it before you use. And I know a lot of people are of the mentality of, I'm never going to use again, blah, blah, blah. I've seen people with 30 years plus go back out. So, I don't know how you did it, but I didn't do it alone. And obviously, I owe it to Christ, but there's a lot of other people involved in that I'm sure Christ sent my way to overcome addiction. Was tempted all day today. Yeah, anniversaries can be like that. Dang, I feel compelled to share my testimony. Both of addiction and come to Christ. Man, it's hard to play the game and do this at the same time. But I'll do my best here. So yeah, I was just at a really low point. I guess I'll start with getting fired. I don't know why, but that's where my mind's going right now. I'm a plumber. I've been doing it about 10 years now. So the last plumber I worked for him for about 5.5 years, and I got fired because I got a little, we're not going to go there. I said some things I shouldn't have. Honestly, though, getting fired was one of the best, from that job was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Definitely wasn't a Christian at the time of getting fired. So I got fired, and I took about 8 months off to do Fortnite streaming. Which apparently, there's still people to this day that are like, oh yeah, I remember you from back then. I'm like, what? I haven't streamed Fortnite in 6 years. People still know me. So that happened. I guess the reason I'm bringing up work is because I'm at a point, and it kind of ties into what I'm doing right here now, is that I'm kind of at the end of I worked really hard. I did all the right things in my career. and I still didn't make it, if you know what I mean. So whatever, I got fired there, tried streaming Fortnite. The bank account was running low, so I decided it's time to get a job. I ended up getting another job for another plumber now, and I've been with him for about 5 years now. So I'm 10 years into this plumbing game. I'm at the top of the pay scale. Still nothing to show for it. But anyways, I started working at this new company, and I started losing character, losing value. I was put under a guy that was an alcoholic, and we ended up going to the bar every day on lunch and spending, lying about how long our lunches were. And so we were drinking every day. Just having, smoking weed on the way to the first job. Not the first job, smoking weed all day. Yeah, we were loaded all day long. And so that kind of played into the downfall. The disease of addiction is progressive and fatal. It starts out being fun. What's the saying? Let me think. It starts out by having fun. It turns into a necessity. Turns into a habit, and then it becomes necessary for survival. And so, addiction for me started at 10 years old and really blossomed at the age of 30. Now, I never got in trouble with the law or anything. I was like a functional addict. I even would tell myself that I functioned better on drugs, which now I know that was a complete lie, and I'm very grateful for my mental state these days, the clarity and thought that I can have. So what really drew me was just being spiritually dead, having issues with the mother of my child, and not getting paid enough, COVID, the world's garbage. I'm living in worked very hard my whole life, and I'm still just living in a terrible apartment situation. One of my biggest failings, I feel, is that my kid grew up without a backyard. Not even comfortable sending her out in the parking lot here. And man, I had a lot of rage, especially at work, especially with helpers and co-workers. I'm very good at my job. I'm very good at doing plumbing. I can tend to be a perfectionist and have expectations very high of the people that work with me.
Trust. The Lizard King is digging.
And so there's one day my coworker had called off. My coworker, my helper, coworker, whatever you want to call him. And I was desperate, and all my life I never believed in God. I was an atheist up to about the age of, up to my early 20s, I guess I would say. Very proud and defiant of God. And then, from that point until coming to Christ, I was agnostic, which basically means I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Not really something I sought. I mean, I did dabble with Eastern meditation and all that, which now I know is definitely against Christianity. But so, yeah, he called off, and I took that as an opportunity driving to the first job of the day. I remember the prayer, dude. It was basically the sinner's prayer, but nobody taught me it. I basically said, "Hey God, I'm effing everything up. Everything in my life just turns to dust. I'm not doing it right." And I remember saying, "God, if you're real, reveal yourself to me, and I will follow you for the rest of my life." And in that very moment, I felt this overwhelming like vibration in my head that spread across my entire body. And I could no longer deny that God was real. And so the people I was talking about that I was in kind of a business venture with, in reference to that Corinthians 9:25 verse that I had to kind of cut myself off from there, invited me, or they didn't invite me. I asked, they talked about doing Bible studies and stuff, so I'm like, oh, well, I want you guys to bring me to church. So they did. Went to that church and left it because of hypocritical preaching. Guess I'm not going to get too much into that. But one of the most important things that church ended up doing for me is I sat down with the pastor one day. I was talking to him about the issues I was having with my current wife. And he asked me a very important question. And at first I would have answered no, but that was a lie. He asked me, I was talking about her, but he asked me if alcohol was a problem, and basically if alcohol was a problem in any way, shape, or form in my life. And for me, my first reaction to that was like, no, it's not a problem for me. Even though that was a complete lie. I thought I had it under control because I didn't really, since coming to Christ, I didn't really drink heavily anymore. I just drank, one or two here and there. So I went to a couple different churches, trying to find the right church. Let's see, I need to dig that this way. And, I pursued recovery per that pastor's guidance, because he said, I should do it as an example for her. So I was looking for, I guess I was more thinking than looking for Alcoholics Anonymous, something he recommended. And throughout going from church to church, searching for a church to attend to, one of the church I was attending at the time started a recovery church. So I went to that, and at the end of the first service, I inquired about going to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. And I found someone who's like, yeah, I can get you to an AA meeting. I got quite a bit to go, don't I? I gotta dig all the way out to here. So, long story short about that, I ended up going to what I thought was an AA meeting, and I went there high, because my drug of choice primarily was marijuana. I was high every day since I had a paycheck, which about... Now, I smoked before I had a paycheck, but I was high every single day since about age 17. see, we're going to take that down another notch. So I show up to my first NA meeting high. I listened to the message of strength, or was experience, strength, and hope, as they call it. I identified with some things. Like, one of the most important shares that I heard in early recovery in that first meeting was a dude was talking about his obsession and compulsion when it came to cereal. Not even cereal, sugar. He was pouring a bowl of sugar and milk and eating it like cereal. And I'm like, wow, I get this. I get what this guy is going through. So that was one of the triggers of me thinking, hey, maybe I should give this a chance. So in Narcotics Anonymous, you collect tags, not coins. And in your first meeting, or whenever you decide to surrender, you collect a Just for Today tag. So I collected my Just for Today tag. Now, not all Narcotics Anonymous meetings do this next part, but around here, when you collect any clean time or tags,
This is the best way to get a full format.
at the end of it, so you get up there, you tell them how you did. Obviously, if you're collecting a Just for Today tag, you usually don't speak unless you're coming back from a relapse or something. And you would share your experience with that. But I got up there, I collected my tag, I stayed up for the hugs, and it was a pretty big meeting. It was about 50 people there. And about halfway through my hugs, I was about to I had so much anxiety, I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. And also about halfway through, there was this old timer that looked at me in the eyes before he gave me a hug, and he told me I never had to feel the way I did the last time I got high. And that right there was the key. That was what piqued my curiosity about this program. Because I showed up high and I liked it. So that kind of threw my mind for a loop. And after the meeting, I had to go chase him down because I wasn't, I had to talk to the man after that, after a statement like that. He was about to pull out of the parking lot in his pickup truck. So I chased him down the parking lot and I was like, hey, can we go grab a coffee? I need to talk to him. So we went and we talked for about another 45 minutes or so. He bought me a coffee. And I remember going home and having that one last bowl. But I remember the next, and I'm sure at some point in that night I looked at that Just for Today tag and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a chance tomorrow. So tomorrow came and I looked at that Just for Today key tag. I vividly remember sitting in the parking lot with the keys in the ignition with that key tags hanging off the keys there. I remember staring at it. This key tag right here. I remember staring at this key tag. Let's see if I can get that. And thinking to myself, just for today, I'll be clean. I will smoke weed tomorrow. For the first probably about 2 weeks, that's what got me through not using. Because tomorrow never comes. It's always today. If you just keep it on today, you're good. This too shall pass. which I believe that's actually a biblical reference, but it's used a lot in the 12-step fellowships, which I've attended both AA and NA. So I got ways to go here. One of the biggest things that kept me clean and sober for the first year is that I got a hold of a different old timer. I attended a lot of different meetings. I met this old timer that had 33 years of clean time, and I identified a lot with him, the way his mind worked, his intelligence level, the way he spoke. And I asked him to mentor me. Actually, I believe I asked him to sponsor me at first, but he declined, and then I asked him to mentor me instead. And I spent 2 to 4 hours on the phone with him about every day. I would usually call him on my lunch break for about 15 minutes, and a lot of those phone calls I was bawling my eyes out over stupid stuff, over irrational fears and anxieties. That relationship kind of ended. It ran its course. He practiced New Age Christianity, which I came to understand was not Christianity at all. Let's see, am I almost aligned here? No, it's the next tower over there. So I gotta go. Yep, about over here. Yeah, today, what got me here was the Narcotics Anonymous literature combined with the good old Bible, combined with church attendance, combined with meeting attendance. There's something in the fellowships called a 90-90. 90 meetings for 90 days for 90 minutes, which I did more than the meetings were 90 minutes, and I would show up early and I'd stay late because that was also a suggestion. I did that. I got a sponsor, which is different than a mentor, which I really haven't called him in a while and really should. He was the one that actually started the recovery church that's on Tuesdays around here. Flat this guy out. So that's a lot of the things that got me to where I am. I couldn't have done this by myself. Yes, there's people out there that are like, oh, all you need is Christ. Well, I say in my experience that's not always enough.
Peter said all you need is love. So.
Yeah, he also said about love thy neighbor. That implies that's a group project.
I think that's the one that we all kind of miss out on, just because we're not understanding what our neighbor is. You know, he wasn't specific when he said it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or was he? Was he super specific when he said it? Love thy neighbor. I think that pretty much means everybody. So we need to be loving everybody.
I definitely
you gotta
agree.
go and hug and lovey-dovey on people. it's a whole different other kind.
Well, and that's you're also hitting another thing that a lot of people don't get these days. What is love? And that kind of goes into the subject of the Bible never mentions being nice. I sleep soon. I probably got at least another half hour. The Bible talks about kindness. Kindness and being nice are two different things. If you look at the origins of being nice, it's actually an insult. Basically saying you're someone that can be easily taken advantage of. And like, a lot of nice people will lie to your face. But kind people will tell you when you're wrong. Will correct you.
Hey, be kind and come in here and look what I'm making. You said you wanted something.
Did you just say be kind?
Yeah, be kind and come on up in here. I'm not BSing you. I'm shooting you straight. Come on up in here and check this out.
I'm coming. Glad to know I don't have to be alone. You're the first person I met that understands. There is a world of people out there that understand addiction. What in the world? What? Whoa. That's kind of what I asked for.
That is the most professional staircase you'll ever get.
But
if that's not what you asked for, then you guys. Oh,
that's fine.
the
No,
blocks are gonna go, but the stair.
So this is cool. But I was saying, so like up at this level, have this continue to like be able to go under the the facility.
All I gotta do, cause see, I couldn't do it up there because I'd have to dig down in the road. So I had to come here where I could cut out 2 blocks, right, a doorway. So that means I had to be at least 1 block down from the roof, right? So I mean that's the reason why it is so far from down there. But I can make all I gotta do, look, stay right there. I'll show you what I can do.
Probably just blow this out this way.
I ain't
have
blowing nothing.
Oh, all right.
The blowing is.
Whoa.
So, hey, that was fast, wasn't it? Hey, buddy. So look, what we'll do is come off of right here and knock these 2 railings out and make a walkway all the way down there to another walkway that'll go across, right? Because I've already got rooms behind the blocks back there with floors and everything already ready to go.
Oh, you got rooms?
Yeah, there's some rooms back in there. There's one room. See, this will be able to take you to the underground break room floor.
What?
This will eventually be able to take you to the underground break room floor over there.
You and your break rooms. That's all you think about.
We got crews, man. Look here. See, look.
Dude, we still got Goose and Chomp over there just chewing on it.
Chomping on it. Look, see, all I gotta do is just come through here and do this all the way down.
Oh, double wide.
And then, we want it to look good, man. Professional. Look, we come in here, pop these railings on here, cuz.
Yeah, I'm flattening it out for you.
That possum that ran up here, I tell you. That Chucker's a menace. He's minuscule. You have wood.
Got wood?
There it is. See, I'm quite the builder. You'd never agree to it.
Yo, appreciate those hearts over on the talk. It's bread. I know it's bread. Dude, it's crazy. I'm actually getting like new viewers on Twitch. They say that Twitch isn't good for growth. I guess this is a good niche or a good game for pulling viewers though. Because I got Goose and
over
Polo.
there. Well, you're growing over there because you've already got somewhat of a following on your others. You know what I mean?
I don't. But these guys, no, they both came through just browsing. So like they're not here because of my other content. I've been asking. Can you place from down there?
I was.
Ran out.
I've been
didn't
doing some amazing things. Yeah. No, I ran out of. I can do it from 1 block high.
you? I'm here
It's
for
essential
life.
that you use 50,000 blocks. You gotta waste 50,000 blocks every time you build something, so you can have ways to get up there to build it.
Well, Polo, I know you're on Twitch here, but just to let you know, I am on YouTube, Fullscreen, Vertical. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Just to let you know.
If you can say it, he's there. My man. Doc got it all the way over there. And see, now I have a nice professional staircase to run up. Look at that.
Because you were sick or what?
Fast.
Fast? Yeah, Lost has been losing weight from fasting. I'm on one of those platforms, but says no self promo, so I don't tell others. Says what? Says no self promo.
Most of our stuff says it.
Every mountain got a story. You just gotta
What? Like, I've never heard that. I've actually heard the opposite. Like, that's the only way to grow on Twitch. Twitch, whatever. What? I don't know where you read that.
I've
You
seen
got
it
to.
on Twitch.
Oh, you're on Kick.
Oh, that's it. I've seen it over there too.
Are you? So, do you get paid? Do you do the hourly pay thing? Because I know that you're supposed to not stream anywhere. You're supposed to be exclusive if you get paid by the hour over there. Dang, then if nobody's paying you, who can tell you not to promote? If you want to be exclusive with me, you better be paying me. Yeah.
Some people make you pay to chat in their comment in their stuff over there.
Yeah, the subscribers. I stream 1 day a week. What do you stream? Out of or farming sim, what's your following? Like, what's your average viewership?
I'm gonna start using these little platform things. They're way cheaper than concrete blocks.
Really?
Yeah, they look good. I just bought 100 for like $250 or something.
3 viewers most days.
250,000.
So you stream on Kick, you said? You making any revenue off of that? Do you make any content? You do make some revenue? Do you make any content off of Twitch or Kick?
You got up.
No. Man, if I had any suggestion for you about like what? All right, I guess let's start with this. What's your goals? What's your goals? What are you trying to do? Just doing it for fun? You trying to make a little side money? You trying to replace your job? Trying to fire that boss of yours? See, I want right here.
shine louder underground. Cruise.
Trying to get out of your shell because you isolated for 11 years. Oh, dang. Oh, it's probably too late. Did you accept my friend's request? You should have told me to invite you, dude. I sent you the friend's request, I think. There, I got you. I sent you a game invite if in case you want to jump in. I'm probably about tapped out, but that's up to you. I definitely am not staying up past another hour.
No. No. It's getting close. I ain't saying just yet. But I'd like to at least get all these concrete blocks out of here first. I've left things on the staircase thing where I can tell where I've left off. I know where I got to start back at.
From the work you pass, it's layers and pressure, time in the mix, every cut intentional, none of it quick, from shadow to glow, let the process unfold, that's how we turn quiet moments to gold. It's layers and pressure, time in the mix, every cut intentional, none of it quick, from shadow to glow, let the process unfold, that's how we turn quiet moments to gold. Oh yeah, I don't chase life.
Nah, I got people on here learning equipment. It's easier to teach you if you're over here. Hey bro, I watched your vid on how to start gold mining in FS25. I had it working a few months ago, but now I can't find pay dirt, and also for some reason can't find Riverbend timbers, but all other mods do show up. Any tips? I would get on the RGC Discord. I will plug his Discord right here. And I would start a thread in his help me chat. You're gonna have to scoot around in there, but if you're talking crew chat, I'm sure somebody will direct you to the right thing. There's some people in there that can help you out with things. Here, bro, I should have had it working a few months ago, but now can't find pay dirt. So you're saying you just watched my video recently?
Checking tabs while I'm checking on the door.
Because, I mean, even if you did watch it recently, I would suggest watching it again and going through step by step and taking the most important suggestion, which is A, make sure you have all the right mods, all the mods on that list, and B, start with only those mods. Don't load up with all your mods. It's probably a conflict with another mod. There's several other build type mods that will conflict with it.
So play another song on that upright barroom keys.
So it should be able to work on any map. Have a good night. I should head to bed since I work at 8 a.m. at midnight here. Lol. It's 1 a.m. here and I work at 7. But yeah, no, I get it. I'm burning the candle at both ends. Yeah, I clean slated all my mods and only did RGCs. So I've learned in the world of Farming Simulator, you didn't always do what you think you did. I've learned that the hard way. hop on there and see what some Regicy people say. Yeah, that's your best bet. I would hop in a Discord with you right now, but I'm at the end of my stuff here. I'm at the end of my wits. I'm lucky I can speak. I'm so tired right now. But yeah, do that. Go through the video again. There's a lot of little things that can go wrong. Make sure you double check your mods lists. And another thing, okay, so another thing about going on his Discord is he has a channel on that Discord with all the downloads, and he keeps that updated. So you might have you might have the right mods, but you might have the wrong version of a mod. It could be the map that you're on. Some maps have fill types built into them. Yeah, maybe try a different map. Thing is, with farming sim, there's so many things that can go wrong. Like, and that's one of the reasons I don't quite play it so much anymore. It's because I spent more time troubleshooting it than I did playing it.
Maybe in 10 years they'll have it dialed a little bit better.
Yeah, they'll figure it out someday.
No, it's all good, Sharp. You good, man.
For example, fill types for all by Numos, I think is his name. This has an updated paid version. Not sure if that's a problem for paid or... I wouldn't have any fill types mods at all, period, if you're trying to build mine.
Yeah, that's solid. That's solid information. I was having a lot of problems with that in a lot of other cases too.
Like, that is the biggest issue that comes up. The biggest issue that comes up when you're trying to do mining is using any other mods. Because they'll conflict.
Check the scale, he said. Check the scale. I don't care what nobody say, man. Look, catwalk looks good. Stairs look good. They look professionally made, like they're supposed to look.
Oh, dang, I dug that whole hole one tick over. I guess I'll just extend it.
Tomorrow's another mountain. Lost Lake Lunatic. Feeling good.
Thank you for your insight, bro. Look more into. Have a great night. Yeah, for sure, dude. If you're into watching streaming, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my typical streams. But yeah, no problem. Have a good night, dude. Probably got another 15 minutes in me.
I've ran out of materials for the night.
Does that mean you're done?
Oh well, I'm in a good position to like chill, stop doing what I was doing because I got it to where I've kind of marked what I had in mind, so I won't forget when I come back home. I don't know how I did that perfect, but boy,
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be streaming tomorrow. We really need to work on content.
you should
YouTube.
help me try to get my stuff right. We don't have to concentrate a whole bunch on it, but some valid help.
Are you talking about for streaming or for content?
Everything, whatever we can get, manage to get done. I mean, like you see, I'm not picky and begging. I have a clear problem that I need to work on. Figure out how to fix it.
I think the
Because,
biggest thing for you right now is you need to get your multi-stream going.
Yeah, I agree. But here's the thing. So, like, I think that what I need to do is improve on what I've already got, right? Because I go to add too much more stuff, and then I'm gonna have problems. I might need to just go back and make sure all my little settings and stuff are where they need to be. That might be the best thing to do.
I am heading over. Yeah, so as far as excavating, we're kind of going to need... You see this big dippy over here? This hole? Should be kind of taken out to that hole. Just extend this the whole way out into this valley. Probably about to like here.
Yeah, dude, I so have a perfect way to get over here. Dude, you can access the cool spot from anywhere on this land real quick. So that's how. Wow, look at the sun. Look at the sun coming through here, man. Can you
Oh,
see
yeah.
my screen?
Give me a second.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool.
That'd
Very
be a
nice.
good spot for me to chill the end of that right there.
Yeah, you know what? It probably is about time right here. So guys, finish up what your throw your last bucket in. I'm hitting the save. Let's go stand up on that catwalk. We'll get a end of stream screenshot. Are we saving or what? There we go, we're saved.
Hey, come this way. Check this out, Goose.
Wait, where you guys go? Where you going?
We're coming right back.
Okay, let's kind of
Eh,
face this
there you go.
that way.
Need some chips.
I will bring
I was just seeing if you was hungry, man. There's some chips down there.
the drone.
We gotta go back. He's gonna be wondering where we at. We're absent. Hey,
I'm gonna take the UI off for this. You know, spread out a bit more, I guess, so I can get the names in this. Okay, Crow, move over a bit. Or, yeah, there you go, right there. Let me zoom out.
Watch the mud.
You don't gotta go there. All right, whatever.
It's about to get dirty.
And
No more chrome rims.
Boom.
Strictly on the tread now, deep in the cut.
Gotcha.
Where the signal is dead now.
Got you in 4K.
Got the winch hooked up to the pine tree. We mining in the mud where nobody can find we. It's that swamp water, trees of that thick black smoke. Lost lake, lunatic, and that ain't a joke. The wash plant is turning, spitting out the
all right, we're shutting her down.
for the play out of the day. My boots cake heavy, but my pockets heavy too. Sorting through the sludge.
Hang out for a few minutes.
he said, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Ugh. Yeah, another good stream. Got 80 views on the full screen, 29-minute duration. Good night, Champa. 550 on the short form, a minute duration average. Goose, to you for having me again today. It was a great convo. Great to hear your story. Well, it's both my duty as a member of Narcotics Anonymous and as a Christian to, the good Lord puts our testimony right up there with the blood of Christ in the same verse. We will overcome by the blood of the Lamb and the word of our testimony. So who are we to keep our testimony to ourselves? No matter how poor of a speaker or leader that we may think we are, let's just keep in mind that Moses had stage fright. Didn't think he was worthy. Didn't think he had the words. Man, this is a really draining and fulfilling experience to pursue what me and Lost here are pursuing. Burning the candle at both ends here. I'm still working the full-time job as a plumber, and I'm burning the midnight oil here. Staying up way later than any mere mortal should be staying up.
Yeah. Hey, look, and I got 10 years on you, bud. And yes, I got to roll out pretty early in the morning too. So I've earned that little gray streak in my beard there. So we're gonna add some more. Clearly, in about 2 months, I'm gonna look like Moses. I'm gonna have the white beard and hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be well earned.
About to earn your staff, huh?
That's right.
The prettiest side of mining man has ever truly seen. I got cruise on my left and the mountain on my right.
Hey, y'all over on TikTok, make sure you check me out on YouTube if you would be so kind. That's where most of my content is based. I make tutorials on Farming Sim 25 and for out of ore and some other various sorts of content. Make shorts and TikToks and such. Good night, TikTok. See you guys later. I'm ending that stream now. Yeah, TikTok's weird. I got 2 years on that guy. Champa had a good time. You look like you had a good time.
Hey,
I see why they
appreciate
call you Champa. Well, if there's anyone out there listening that has not heard the gospel message of Jesus Christ, there's no sin too great. There's nothing you could do that cannot be forgiven. All you have to do is call upon the name of the Lord, and you shall be saved. It is through faith, by grace, that we are saved. It only takes seeking Him out, like I did, asking Him to reveal Himself to you, and He will. He might not do it the way you want Him to do it. He will do it in His time, not yours, but He will do it. And I'm fried, so I don't know where to go from here other than out the door.
That's right. Sometimes it's just best to shut that door. We'll leave it up to your minds to ponder out there.
Peace out. It's Cruels.
Hey, and just remember, if you ain't minded, it don't matter.